did you send him?
He asked me for something!
Specific! Treasure trove! A treasure trove!
Look, I sent him my stuff earlier today. Not earlier today. I sent it like a couple of hours ago.
Yes.
It's fine.
Like 3 of you did.
Yes.
And then meanwhile there's me and Shuttle who like immediately was like, here!
Okay, there's a reason I hadn't.
Not wrong!
There's a reason I hadn't, because I didn't want to reuse the same fears I have for all my characters.
I ended up
They're all the
helping
same.
both him and Drag with theirs, so I was like, you know, what if this was the reason?
You were helping, yeah.
Hollies are very specific to her. They're very unique. I mean, the baseline,
Oh god, I'm gonna have to turn you down if you...
Dice!
Sorry. I am dicing. 1 second.
Math rock, clicky clacky. It's very loud because I have you guys turned up so stream
If that
can hear
doesn't
you.
sound like a form of drugging, I don't know what does. I'm dicing.
I'm dicing.
Look, to be
To
fair...
be fair, D&D is a drug in itself. It is a drug addiction.
Tabletop RPGs are very much a drug. I am in 3 of them. It's fine.
I love that, they did like this
you're in
70s fill
4
for Critical Role.
Thursday, Friday,
that's
Saturday,
right.
Sunday.
Oh, that's right. I miscounted. I missed 1. I'm in 4 now.
You missed
But
one.
the Critical Role
What
pictures
loaded?
that they did for the slides, the 70s ones, where they have like Matt and Taliesin, and Matt's got like a bag of dice, and he's like totally doing like a drug deal with the dice.
Yes, I've seen this.
I
Great.
just want to point out that Fluffy's loading things in over there.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Fluffy!
I heard that too.
Don't worry about it.
See, I've kind of been ignoring.
I'm gonna worry about
I've
it.
heard it. I'm kind of been ignoring it because I was hoping it wasn't real.
No, it is.
Hoping it wasn't real.
Denial.
We are not in Egypt.
You know?
State of mind, man. State of mind.
Also, hi everybody, chat.
Hi, everyone.
We're going to be picking up 5 weeks after our last mystery, which shook a few characters to the core.
Yeah.
And changed the boss of one due to unforeseeable circumstances having to let him go.
Let him go. That's interesting words.
That's the way to 7 in totally took his head off.
No worries, he's just permanently indisposed.
So, one thing I do know of what's been kind of happening in these 5 weeks, Holly, Heather, and Liz have been having occasional, essentially sleepovers.
Yee!
Heather been spending time with everybody, man.
Yee. Heather's been working at the one place and then helping the other things. It's just been all around. So I guess the curious question is, are they sleeping over now?
I would say yes.
Sure.
Sure.
Heck not.
Sure.
Put you all together over here.
This is gonna be the first time they're gonna witness this.
Yeah,
Of her
right?
just waking up in a panic.
So
That's
I need
just
2
fine.
rolls from 2 players.
Cool.
One's charm, one's weird.
You guys got this. I also semi-missed
Look at it.
rolling at the beginning of all the sessions to see how bad I'm going to do.
Which was every time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I miss Lacey. I really do.
So, if I remember right, mine was the charm, which that's good. That's great iMark experience.
Oh.
That is.
So who are you killing today?
I got a 10.
Yeah, who am I killing? And luckily, I've only taken 3 of the base improvements.
Alright.
That's good. That's good.
So, you get 10, that's a good one. The miss is not so good.
I actually have a question. Did you ever kill the mailman?
I would assume
Yeah.
he did.
Yeah.
That was the one I was specifically going, okay, now I'm going to hide his body in the woods now because, I don't want to start a pattern of serial killers. That's how you get feds.
You get feds. It's like an infestation. This is how you get feds.
Holly, please kill my chemistry teacher.
No, Holly.
She's like, I don't like the mystery.
Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna take another move, and I now have Helping Hand.
Oh dear.
There's
Which means that if I help someone, they get a +2 instead.
Oh, nice.
Hey!
You get told that there's somebody that is not from this town. Ronald is currently hiding out in this town, trying to hide in one of the apartments. They don't have a name what alias he's hiding under, but that's what you're gonna find. They give you a general description, basically.
That sounds sketchy.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, there's also someone they may or may not get a hold of that they know lives in that apartment area.
I was about to say, is one of my neighbors in trouble?
Probably.
Good.
Maybe. And as for the other one, I believe is a, if I'm not mistaken, detailed vision.
Yeah.
Hey, you did better than Lacey ever did. You've gotten more detailed descriptions of stuff than she ever did.
The second one that she's rolled the 10 of.
Is it only the second?
Yeah.
There was
only 5 episodes.
Still more than what Lacey gets.
Fair.
Look, Lacey only got one really good roll ever in her entire existence.
To be fair, though, Lacey's were, if she rolled bad, she was the one in trouble, typically.
Yep.
That damsel in distress, though.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Continue.
So, Heather, you are currently... well, what appears to be... it's not a place you visit very often. For a very, very specific reason. It's a cemetery.
Oh.
Oh dear.
You see what you assumed, because he's holding a shovel and stuff like that. You see an older gentleman. You imagine it's the keeper, basically. And he's just heading back. It's probably somewhere around 10 o'clock or so at night, judging from the moon's position. And you see him kind of stop for a second and kind of glance over his shoulder at you. And his eyes grow wide with fear. And you turn to kind of look wherever he is, you see nothing there. And he goes just booking it. And as he's, you watch him just running, every time once in a while he'll stop like he saw something and he'll turn. This happens for a while. And you're noticing something. With each passing moment, his skin looks paler. Eventually he just clutches his chest and falls over. Dead. You hear something skittering off into the forest.
Oh, that's not good.
Forest creature. Nom nom.
Or, well, rather toward the forest, from where your direction is, because the horse is off. Of course, to the east.
Cool.
So, that's what you wake up to.
Yep. Nope. Half hyperventilating when she wakes up. It's fine.
What was... I imagine, like, Holly, like, is kind of waking... What's going on? Heather? Liz?
No, 5 minutes.
And Holly will go over to Heather. Did you see something?
Kill the groundskeeper.
Oh,
Did I hear something about a murder? What?
Yeah.
That's
Like 5 more minutes. Oh wait, what?
Not the hyperventilating, not the waking up in panic. Oh, there's gonna be a murder? Hold up, let me what?
Okay. What did you see? She kind of like sits at the end of the bed.
Problem.
What's the problem?
I didn't see what it was. He just kept running away from something in fear. And I heard something run into the forest. I don't know.
I already don't like where this is probably going to go.
I don't want to go there. Don't make me go there.
Be fair, you've been going there with Rolland.
Where was
She doesn't like to go there, so she tries to. She probably doesn't go,
Fair.
even with him, very often.
Where, Heather?
The cemetery?
Oh, yes, I can see how that would be a problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's call the boys and see what we can come up with, alright? Let's
I'm
coffee
sure Ronald
first.
already knows.
I was about to say, Holly, does you still have the bug here, or did you find and dispose of it?
No, I still have mine. I think Heather still has hers too.
Good.
So we just need to call Rolland then?
Yes.
Or we could just show up. I mean, that's usually what we do.
Well, I call him to give him a heads up first.
Oh, okay.
So...
Okay. I don't know your process.
No, yes, I typically call everybody round robin.
Okay. Good strategy leaving him last. You can't argue.
Exactly! Do you mind if I borrow your phone? I actually don't know whose place we're staying at.
I would assume Holly's.
Yeah, okay.
Because of big
Okay, cool.
place.
Yeah, because it's the bigger place and
Heather's
easier to,
room
like,
is, like,
explain stuff.
not big, so I don't see
Well, I
her
didn't-
having sleep over there.
I have an apartment, but Liz is more up to, like, not have, like, somebody from her organization pop up at her front door at weird hours.
With humans there? You know, food?
We are not snacks!
They are friends, not food.
No, I didn't know if, like, Heather's parents would be, like, opposed to her, like, going over to somebody else's house. But yeah, Holly will totally, like...
Well, like I had said, if she had met you, or if her
Yeah.
parents probably met you guys, I don't think they'd have a problem with girls.
Okay.
They might have an issue if she said she was staying at a boy's house.
There.
Dude, and I just thought of something actually pretty cool. Where's that map? Hold on. Wait, let me look at that.
Yes.
There's a little pagoda in the backyard.
Yes.
This could be like a little, like a little cabana house that they could be staying in.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
She's like,
So,
I don't
yeah,
even
they're-
ask my parents, I just bring you guys there.
It's so
They don't
big, they
fucking
don't care.
They don't care.
Yeah.
So yeah, feel free. There's actually one in the cabana here. She'll point it out.
Thank you, and she's going to call the grumpy man. Because Blondie already is probably aware of the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, just a little bit.
Basically, you just get told, "Hey, boss."
It's happening again, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't quite understand what they're saying very much, but there's panic.
Yeah, seems about right.
Eventually it's
hold
gonna
on.
turn into she had another one of those dreams again.
The thing
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, I guess hold down the floor and let me know if anything pops up. Something popped up, didn't it?
William kind of walks up and hands you a note. Yeah, you could say that.
Right. What do we have on this one so far?
Lives in the apartments. And the description is what's in note.
Right. Do you remember who was on recon last time?
He kind of nods and looks over at Adam. That was Adam.
Alright. Guess
you're-
it's either... Sorry, what was that?
Adam, you're on recon again.
I guess you're on it today unless you want to send Winchester. Wait, what? I talked too fast, sorry, what?
I was gonna say, I think Renee would be better. I might not fit so well in that area. Renee's a bit more of a charmer. Again, turns toward her.
Fair enough. You down with that, Winchester?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Counting on you. I walks out the door.
It's
Rolland, you get a call.
Does not recognize number, does not answer.
there's no caller ID.
I know.
It doesn't work like that
Jay
back.
being a troll.
This is Jay being a troll.
Boy.
Hello.
Hi. So, we were having a
I'll get the tea
wonderful.
ready. Hangs up.
Good. Didn't even have to
It's
go
been
through my
streamlined.
He already has tea. Let's go.
It's just become streamlined at this point.
Hey, I'll get the tea ready. Tea.
Excellent breakfast of champions, by the by. That is the best slumber party cereal.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is my jam, man.
Yes.
For me, it was the
Fair.
Reese's Puffs.
Oh,
Reese's Puffs, nice.
That's still my favorite cereal to this day. It's a treat when I can get it.
Captain Crunch is another one.
Plain Captain Crunch.
Mm-hmm.
Berries for me.
But I preferred Cocoa Pebbles over Fruity Pebbles.
Fair, yes.
I provided variety.
Fair. So you all arrive. Tea is ready.
Already handing to Heather because I think she's been high-strung since they left the house.
Yeah, I imagine like Holly's got like her hand on her back and just rubbing lightly just to try to calm her down while they're walking.
Fine. It's not a place she likes to visit. Too many voices, man.
Yeah.
Just picture her, like, wearing headphones when she does go or something.
Mhm.
Sticking in a Walkman.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, no.
So do I even want to ask what we got this time?
We're not sure. Heather?
I don't know. I didn't see what it was this time. I just saw what happened.
Okay. We'll start with that then.
Okay, the groundskeeper at the graveyard, he saw something and he was terrified and he kept running away from it, and whatever it was, after he died, I'm assuming from a heart attack, it ran into the forest, or at least I heard something run into the forest. But I never saw it.
Isn't he an old guy?
Yeah? Still?
Probably in his 60s.
He's still well fit to be tending to the graves there.
There was something really spooking him. I'm not sure what it was. Almost like he saw a ghost. It just kept appearing. And he kept changing direction.
Interesting.
A normal plan of attack to go to the site and make sure this person doesn't die is possibly a little bit dangerous considering points at Heather.
Not so much dangerous, it's really loud.
It's dangerous. One person is distracted. It could get by.
By the way, the is also Jay, just like, I don't know what to do here.
Just let it happen, though.
No. Was he running the entire time through the cemetery? Or was he, like...
He was calm at first until he saw whatever it was.
Well, was there any time where, like, he broke away from, like, say, the grave sites and, like, went to one of the an outskirt area?
He didn't seem to leave the fenced-in area. He seemed to stay. Actually, as you're kind of watching, I'll give you this: he stayed in a very, very close range of where he originally saw it.
He didn't go too far.
Maybe at furthest point he was from his original spot was maybe 10 feet.
It's almost like he was trapped in like a room or something was surrounding him.
Oh, that's even more
terrifying. That's probably how she'd explain it.
Alright. Well, two options. One, we can go, but Heather could wait in the car for us. Or, you tell me what kind of music you like, and I'll go pick up a few cassette tapes.
Well, that's a good idea.
I don't know if it's a good idea for me to also be alone, because if that thing sees me alone and not him, it might be an issue as well.
Then cassette tapes it is.
Yeah.
Just don't leave. Points to self or the boys. One of our sides will be able to defend you a little bit better.
Right. Okay.
Turns to Liz.
I know you're capable, but you tend to run off.
To be fair, last time she ran off, I ran after her, so...
Which
we
is
still
the
stuck
problem.
together.
That is fair.
You did just say to stay together.
You really ought to choose your words more wisely.
Cross his arms and
She's
just
not
stares.
wrong.
Alright, include Holly in your list of protectors then. Just, I mean it, Holly. Do not go running at this thing unless it comes at you first. Do you understand?
I understand what you're saying.
My concern is if we can't see it, how are we supposed to fight it?
That is a concern. We don't even know what it is. We don't know what it did. We just know it scared the poor man to death. Which could be any number of things.
Out of character, I don't know how tempted when you were talking about cassettes just to have, like, the Shay just look at you and say some like an 80s band like Bon Jovi or something.
Depeche Mode. Tears for Fears.
Yes.
AC/DC.
Yeah.
I was a Boston fan, thanks.
Excellent. Points at Ronald. Does your people have anything to help detect invisible things, or is that all just still way out of your league?
Technically I can see ghosts, but I couldn't see this, so that kind of concerns me.
That is also very concerning. Which means it's not a ghost, at least.
Yeah. Would that possibly be a thing?
Go ahead and roll me act under pressure.
Sweet.
I mean, that's what she's going to assume is that it wasn't a ghost. I don't know if it had to do with the vision making it different, though.
Act under pressure. That was a Ooh,
Cool roll.
Sweet. High mark experience.
Boy,
Ooh.
change your
Actually-
dice.
I
Yeah,
Oh no.
to be fair, it says you could see invisible things, especially spirits and magical influences. So I don't know what she couldn't see. That really concerns me.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't in sight.
Oh dear.
Maybe it was in his head.
Oh dear.
Well, she heard something run, so she definitely could hear it.
Holly's kind of like scratching her chin. Hey, Roland.
Hmm?
Do you like to bake?
Why?
Can I raid your kitchen real quick?
What?
It points to the kitchen.
Thank
Help
you.
yourself.
What is she doing?
I don't
Don't ask.
know.
She
Apparently.
probably has something very smart cooked up.
That was terrible pun.
Yes, I know.
I just got it.
Okay, I have to ask Fluffy.
Mm.
Is there a way that Rolland knows to detect that kind of stuff? Like, because I'm assuming it was said out loud just where she can normally see ghosts or.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would assume ghost. She probably hasn't actually seen anything else to know that she has the other abilities.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
It just
Yeah.
says magical influences and invisible things. So
Fair.
spirits are just the high thing that
Yeah.
she sees a lot.
I would say
He would jump to this question anyways, regardless. Anything meant if he could sense anything like a mental type magic messing with, would he be able to if you focus while they were there?
probably that's possible.
Okay.
If you're given your magics and your deal, that would probably be possible, especially where your deal originates from.
Oh,
I
good.
don't like that.
But, you know.
Well, devilish things like to know if things are affected mentally.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
So I imagine that might be something within your wheelhouse.
Okay. Fair.
Hmm.
Probably not something you do often, but yeah. What is
No,
okay,
not at all.
I have a question. What the fuck is Holly doing?
Yeah,
I sent you a message.
Oh no.
I don't.
It's fine. It's not bad.
Okay,
No.
I can. So you can find that.
Cool. Awesome.
Hold on.
She puts it in
Hold
her
on.
backpack.
I'll be the final
What?
judge. Message me what you were looking for.
Okay. Yeah. Hold
Because
on.
you were in his kitchen.
That is
Or
fair.
what went missing from his kitchen?
Yeah.
I'm concerned as
What
to
if he
why
got
you
the
wanted
restock?
this.
No,
But-
there's a reason.
You know,
I know where
well,
you're
that's
going with
fine.
this, and I approve.
Thank you. She just puts it in her bag and
And
just
to be fair,
just
to be
walks
fair,
back
he
in and
wouldn't
sits
notice.
down.
To
Yeah.
be fair, he wouldn't notice for about 3 weeks.
Yeah. So
That's how often he makes bread. Don't
So,
worry
yeah.
about it.
so yeah, she'll just kind of just sit back down and just. So what's the plan?
Well, Heather, do you work today?
Probably looks at Ronald. It's like,
Looks at boss.
I don't think. What's today?
I don't know what
Today
it
would be. You know what? I'm gonna roll a D7.
I don't think we've actually done a work schedule for her. I think she just goes in randomly each week.
Probably.
So let's see if we go to here.
Drag, I need to send you something.
Oh, alright.
Any messages from everyone.
Good job.
Holly,
Wednesday.
busy girl.
Yeah.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
I can't remember. Was Wednesday one of the ones you chose?
Do you-
I kind of make my own schedule. She kind of looks at Liz and smiles.
Alright. If you don't plan on going into work today, we can hit the music shops, get you a few cassettes, and get you a good Walkman and headphones. Because I'm pretty
have
sure
some at my
mine got
house.
lost. You have some?
For when I do happen to have to go there.
Alright. Otherwise, we can just plan the normal thing, meet an hour early there, and try and scope out the area.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what time it was. I just know it was late.
Alright. What time is everyone free this evening?
Pretty much, yeah.
Roland just-
Liz,
Mm,
one thing I'll have to talk to you about before we split.
that's concerning coming from you, but alright.
Don't worry, you're not the one I'm looking for.
Oh, that's still concerning. But alright.
Also, Roland just kind of does the, I don't know, when am I free?
Yes.
Alright. Fine.
Yeah.
Aim towards... after sundown? Meet up, grab something to eat, and then head over?
We'll see.
Seems like a plan.
I'll have to check my schedule.
That's what she's gonna do, Fluff.
Why is Discord not booping me?
I don't know.
Because it's the butt.
Maybe because you're invisible and it's bugged because of that.
Mm.
It happens to me a lot when I'm invisible. It's for some reason sometimes registers on Do Not Disturb the last time you set it to that. For like a while.
Jeez.
The last time I was on Do Not Disturb, I think, was like last year.
I don't know.
You know?
It just does it randomly.
Yeah, I'll set this and see if that fixed it. It probably won't.
Yeah, that's
Not
what
my
she's
luck.
gonna do. While she waits to meet up.
Alright.
Alright, Blondie, let's talk before I have to go. I'm still working on transition things.
Alright, the new boss.
It's actually going very well, by the by.
Good to hear. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
As Holly leaves, she'll just kind of give Ronald a nudge and be like, "Hey, thanks, man, for the training."
No problem.
And just walk off.
I'm sorry. Training?
Kind of wave to Rolland before she leaves.
She waved after her.
Basically, she was out asking for pointers. I guess how the legit air quotes professionals handle what we've been dealing with. And no, I'm not recruiting her.
Please don't. I appreciate you not, but just... I'd like her to have a better future than us.
Oh, how right you are, and he's just gonna pull out a separate note where he jotted down the description on. You wouldn't happen to have seen anyone matching this description in the apartments, have you?
I don't know. DM?
Are you looking at it? Not really, because you don't necessarily pay attention to people who come in, but you do know it is not one of your people.
Good news, it's not one of mine.
How does she know? Because they're alive?
Ha 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 ha.
I imagine she knows what her people look like because she probably has to deal with them on a
They have
daily
a-
basis.
They have a certain
Yes.
complexion.
Well, it's not just vampires she deals with. She deals with all the people that are not vampires for the vampires.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hair.
So
The-
she deals with
the
everyone.
living mafia.
Yeah.
Good to know I'm not going to be stepping on any toes then.
Enforcer. Yeah. Why are you asking me this question? What? She's holding the note away from him. What in the world is going on? Should I be concerned about a neighbor?
It's gone silent.
Yeah. Drag?
Or do we lose him?
Uh-oh.
He's moving his mouse around and stuff.
Discord may
cannot
have
hear
done a.
you.
Like, we lost him on Discord.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. It done did a derp.
Discord, why?
Uh,
Oh, you can't hear it. Oh, shit. I didn't think of that.
yeah, I wasn't sure.
Oh no. And
There
there
you
it
go.
goes.
Oh, I was having a full-on strunk.
Mhm. Was having a strong.
Yeah.
Better than a weak strunk, I guess.
Better than a not so strong.
Just no.
I just know. I love where everyone has just wandered off to, and this makes me happy.
Makes me curious, though.
Why does it make you happy?
It's fine.
I don't like that it makes you happy.
I just want to point out
To be
something.
fair, Heather probably does it once a week, at least, at minimum. On her days off, at least. That she deems as a day off.
I just want to point out a thing. Roland's token is all the way over here now.
I noticed
Yep.
that.
Don't worry.
He
It's
totally
fine.
didn't sneak out of his own house.
Wait.
How does that work? Why?
You guys went around a corner.
Hey, V!
It's a fee.
We're kind of
Thank
waiting
you
for
for the
drag.
bits.
We're having some technical difficulties here.
But it goes good otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to hunt the monsters and things.
Also, funny thing that happened.
Mm?
Nobody told Holly to go to school.
Liz, I told you to watch your wording.
Yeah.
You know!
It's
It's
fine.
fine.
She just
Don't worry.
went somewhere.
And to be fair, Roland said he'd be free. You just don't know where he'd be free.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Drag on mobile.
Having a stroke, that's fine.
Oh.
Just
back.
Did you want us to try to change the server region, maybe?
It's a case of, like, it won't even, like, you know when it's doing the update thing?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
It's
it's
been retrying that ever since, yeah.
So it'll probably randomly have you rejoin
Yeah.
then when it comes back. So keep an eye on that.
Oof. Sorry, dude.
But right now I need... Yeah, it's just a matter of now I need to carefully hold this thing so I'm not bumping it, because this thing is, like, both stupidly sensitive and non-existently so.
Fair.
Fair.
While
I
I'm
can
doing
hear
that,
you
I'm, like,
bumping,
closing it.
yeah.
Yeah, and this isn't even moving, this is just bumping the cord.
Yeah, no?
Yeah.
So apologies for that, but where were we?
Liz withholding the note from him, going, what exactly is going on, and does she have to be worried about one of her neighbors?
Well, your group has your cleaner. I'm technically one for mine. And probably.
What did this one do exactly? Why in the world is your cult wanting him gone?
Well, never really gets specifics until after the fact, but they betrayed one of their own.
And you just take them at their word.
It's not that time in the cycle yet.
I will keep an eye out for him if that will help anything. But if I do let you know his patterns or any other information that could help you, you owe me a favor.
I'll keep in mind.
She'll hand him back the note.
Alright.
Good luck. I think you're going to need it.
I wish you the same with your music choice.
It's not that hard to choose music.
You haven't dealt with someone picky enough yet.
You'd be surprised.
Swear to God, if Liz shows up with show tunes.
Oh god.
No.
Alright.
She's gonna go work on getting some music, but also doing, like, odd jobs on the way as she gets them.
Fair.
So I have a front to maintain.
You know? I know where Hever's going. I don't necessarily know if there's anything you want to RP there or not.
Not necessarily. At most, she probably just goes and buys flowers on the way.
Fair enough. Alright, so you head there. Rolland and Heather, for your things, I want you to just roll me
Oh.
an act under pressure for both of you.
Why?
Huh.
It's fine.
I have some
I
concerns.
don't know how I feel about this.
I don't know either, because I'm going to... Why? I know where she's going. Where's he going? That's not good.
Sorry, I misspoke. I meant Holly.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what is
Wait,
she
Holly
have
and
to do?
Rolland?
Holly and Rolland. Sorry, I don't know where my brain went.
Well, about that.
God.
Rolland! I see that in Roll20. My dude.
I
What's
thought
that
I'm one
under
way from
pressure?
experience.
Cool? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 8.
Alright. So as you are in your wherever your respective positions are, and you're kind of starting to look around, you see each other.
What the fuck?
They both went to the cemetery.
Oh my god. Can you not go without
I got
everyone?
DMs from one, and then I got DM from another. I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay. There was a reason he went.
Yeah. Well, you saw her, and she saw
I
you.
don't think anything happens during the day, to be fair.
No.
She's just going to, like, scope it out and check it out. She's not trying to, I mean, the vision happened at nighttime. She's just scoping the area and just kind of seeing what they're dealing with.
Isn't that the point of us going earlier? So we would scope it out early?
She got curious. She don't want to go to school. Fucking graveyard sounds cool. Let's go there.
He's just sitting in front of a grave.
Fair enough.
Holly's not gonna interrupt that.
Fair enough. So you kind of scoping out.
Yeah, she's just walking the perimeter and she may wait at the cemetery gates
Mm-hmm.
for Rolland. She'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, you looking around, you get a general feel for the cemetery. It's not necessarily a big one, as you can tell. It's pretty small.
Yeah, she's looking for like entrances and exits, and just if there's any like large, like if there are recent burials and things like that. So different obstacles if they had to run. She's just looking around for that.
There are, been some recent burials, as there have been some recent deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Some caused particular by a person. There's one main entrance at least, to the cemetery. There is right next to the groundskeeper's house, basically, or shed, or whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, the fence, it's more like a stone wall that goes all the way around. That one is about 10 feet up. And it is kind of, you can tell it's the wall itself is probably one of the older parts of this.
Mm-hmm.
There is, as you're kind of looking around, not really making a roll for it, there is like a smaller gate, kind of near the north end, and you see a trail that kind of goes off from that, and you see there is more, another shed out that way that you get. It probably has more supplies, just that could come in over there, basically.
Okay. So, and the main entrance is on the south end?
Main entrance is actually on the east end.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Hmm.
Yeah, she'll just hang back by the main entrance. She's not going to interrupt what Roland's doing. She sees what he's doing.
Before he gets up to walk out, he's gonna pull a gold coin out of his jacket pocket. He's gonna push it into the ground, standing up coin wise, and push it down into the ground on the grave.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hmm.
That's all he's doing.
Okay.
You walk off, you see Holly's waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there.
Why aren't you in school?
Nobody told me to go.
Fair. I really told her to watch her wording.
Yeah, it's Thursday. There's nothing really interesting happening anyway.
It's Wednesday.
Oh, whoops. Well, I might have missed something important. It's fine.
Remember, there's a test on Wednesday.
Kind of thinks for a second. Shit.
Right, that's what that exam was. Oh, well, I didn't miss anything important.
It's fine.
Okay. Let's head back.
Alright.
Just start heading back.
Yep. And Holly will just hang out at Roland's until everybody else shows up. If he will let her.
Hey, you don't care.
Cool.
Where would that place even be, Fluffy, by the way? For
Heather, I would say
what looks like it could be that.
that's a good question. Imagine be it. Maybe it's this building?
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Looks big enough.
Yeah. Fine. She's just
So I will.
go into the
on it.
hospital for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, it's fine.
You know, totally fine.
Out of character, no.
Mm.
I have some concerns.
Fine.
Don't be. Fine. Totally fine.
I shared a minor detail with Shuttle and Jay.
Mm,
What? Don't be scared. It's fine. It's the sad.
I know, which is why I'm concerned, because I'm going to go, no, you squish!
No, it's not
Fine.
bad for her.
Not bad for her.
Kinda.
He's bad for feeling wise, but it's great.
Mhm. Mm-hmm.
Now we know where the hospital is.
Yeah.
It's not that far from the clinic, which actually kind of makes sense.
That actually does.
The hospital's not that far from the other hospital.
Yeah.
Where they might just
Mother.
get their supplies in a totally legal fashion.
It's fine!
Totally don't have an
Totally.
inside man sneaking supplies out the back.
Totally not a courier for that sometimes.
Wouldn't doubt it.
So as long as she doesn't run into Liz doing errands.
This is fine. But yeah, the individual is there, as you would expect.
Hmm. Yeah, she'll just sit there and stay there for a while.
Mhm.
Maybe read a book out loud, I don't know.
Oh, I already feel things, and I don't know what it is! How
It's
dare.
fine.
Fine, I ain't crying out of player not.
I'm crying in player knowledge. So, eventually you
I'm
all
imagining him.
Mhm.
evening hits. You know, kind of gather and eat, and I imagine heading to the cemetery.
Yeet.
Yeah.
So I will bring you all together again.
Woohoo.
Yeah. It's fine.
New Boston tape specifically for our girl.
You didn't even ask what she liked. Cheating player knowledge.
I'm allowed to cheat once.
No. That's not how metagaming works.
You don't know what she owned already.
No, so
yeah.
she kind of guessed.
I have that one.
She'll thank you. She probably will be telling you didn't have to do it over and over, but she'll thank you.
Holly would remain quiet, like pretty much for the majority of the day while she was hanging out with Roland, and then awkwardly at some moment, she'll just look over to him, and before everybody shows up, she'll just say, "I'm sorry for."
Mm.
She won't poke, she won't pry, but she'll just say that.
But to be fair, the grave he was at was Amanda's.
Hmm.
She didn't get close enough to see, so she didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's all fine.
What?
And Heather just won't be able to hear anybody for a while.
It's fine.
I'm sure that'll go over well, right? She sticks her headphones in.
You get to the cemetery and you start putting the music in so you don't have to hear the voices. You do hear one voice still, though.
Yeah, I think she feels like that's normal by this point. Yeah. She's like, okay, I can deal with that one.
Boston.
The worst part is, it doesn't seem to be like in your head. It's like you're hearing it, but it's not in your head.
That's fun.
But it's like, it's always one word, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's a grab somebody's arm and just keep up with them kind of day.
You know.
I mean, she could still see. She just can't
Yeah.
hear. Imagine she's trying to keep her eyes open to see if there's anything unusual besides possibly spirits.
Yeah, and you do see a few of those wandering. They don't tend to really seem to acknowledge you,
Mhm.
unless you, and you know this, as unless they know that you can see them, they tend to not acknowledge you.
Yeah,
They
I feel like
assume most
she's
people can't
learned
see
that.
Yeah.
Do not interact with it first. Or stare too
Then the
long.
floodgate opens.
Or stare too long. Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
she sees one, she moves on to the next. Like, okay.
You guys are free to investigate the area. As the night's starting to as the night is hit at this point.
Do we see the groundskeeper yet, or is he not out yet?
You see him kind of tending to this, not necessarily a grave, but he is tending to like repotting flowers and stuff like that that are
Okay.
by the graves.
To ask another question, would she know kind of where it happened?
Yeah, it seemed to be it would have happened more about like as he was walking back toward the main shed. So kind of probably generally this general area.
Okay, so
He is
basically
currently
whenever.
back in this area.
Okay, so whenever he was done with his work, essentially.
Yeah, he was basically heading this way, essentially, like toward the front entrance.
Yeah, she probably kind of point that out. She's not gonna say anything because she doesn't want to accidentally yell, but she'll kind of point
Yeah.
that indicate that's where she saw it happen, was in that area.
I would like to read bad situation and try and figure out, like, just get a read on the area.
Alright. Roll for read bad situation.
Oh, please, dice, I'm begging of you.
This is a shuffle, I believe.
Well, you're
And
doing
I
that.
mark experience.
Question.
Oh no.
Oh.
Mhm.
Would Ronald be able to go into scout mode and assist with this?
I rolled the
Does that
3,
help?
so I don't think you
Never
can
mind.
help me.
You can roll your own if you want, because I'll say this: you misread the situation, everything's fine.
Scout mode engage.
Oh.
What were you gonna say, Fox?
I was trying to say I was gonna tune in after while she was doing that, but
Oh.
I'll wait now.
Okay.
Sorry.
I know I'm quiet, sorry.
Okay, fine.
Let's see, and that was a sharp, you say? That is a 6.
Guys,
It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I want to tune in. These rolls have been great so far.
Heather, you're our only hope.
It's a 10.
Hey, you don't fail. Which is good with yours, because that's worse. Alright, tune in, you hold
That's
3.
Yeah, I know she wants to know where it is,
Mm-hmm.
and there's not a whole lot that she can ask, really, right now. Because she knows who it's going to attack, or who it plans to attack. And I'm assuming what is it planning to do is probably useless to ask, too. I don't think it regards any of them as a threat. So unless she wants to try to attract its attention, but... That's the problem with these, is they only have 5 options, and half the time you don't need most of them.
Yeah. I feel that.
You know, yeah, I guess she would check to see if it's changing its targets now there's more people. So I guess, where is it? Who is it planning on to attack, and how can she get its attention?
Alright. You're kind of gathered up, right?
Yeah, we
So-
probably didn't leave each other's at least line of sight.
No, I imagine Holly's with Heather. No, too.
Heather, your vision is pulled,
Hmm.
and you see all of you from a different angle,
Oh, good.
hiding in like the brush.
Yeah, she kind of figured it probably wouldn't take notice of them.
As for its current target, you watch as it kind of looks at all of you, seeing like you all where you are, and it shifts and moves toward the groundskeeper, and you get the sense that it still is a target, and you also get the sense of how it attracts its attention. It seems to be targeting an alone target. It's acting like a hunter,
Hmm.
and part of its prey is away from its pack.
Yeah, so when she comes out of it, she's gonna look over at the groundskeeper and just kind of... I guess she'll kind of pull the headphone out long enough so she can actually whisper. We might want to move over towards him?
and I can go have just a talk with him and walk him back.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Good idea. We'll keep close.
It was watching
Well-
us, but it kind of went to him because he's by himself.
I'll walk over. Does it look like the groundskeeper's done with what he was doing?
At this moment, probably, yeah, he's kind of wiping
Okay.
around.
He'll start walking over towards him.
Let's all go together.
Stay close, everyone.
Okay, that just looks weird, so she's not going to literally walk side by side with all 4 people.
Yeah,
No, yeah.
that's 'Cause I'm
Like,
assuming
you
it
could
wouldn't
stay
have been
close
too
and be 10,
far.
like 5 feet
Yeah.
apart. Like, you don't have to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Stand
guys-
close. Huddle walk.
Yeah.
You guys spread out basically, essentially, to kind of
Mhm.
still be close, but also essentially take him into your. What would essentially what the thing probably consider like a herd.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He'll just get far enough away as far as
So
to
she
make
could-
it not weird as all of them on top of him.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, so she probably gives the sense this thing is very primal.
Yeah, it does seem to have some intelligence to it, though, at the very least.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Good times.
So you kind of approach him. He kind of. How can I help you?
Oh god, that voice.
That is a voice. That is a voice that exists.
Now's the voice that's sticking.
I sound like an old drunkard at a tavern.
Fuck you.
He might be. I mean, he works in the middle of a graveyard at night alone.
You right. You right. That man deserves a drink for what he sees. Or doesn't see but hears. Honestly, I'm just a little lost. Figured you know your way around, so follow you back towards the entrance. If you don't mind.
All right. This way.
Alright.
He starts walking toward the entrance.
Alright.
Okay, we're not wanting to leave him alone.
Careful follow.
Yeah, I
we
was
do a
gonna
careful
say,
follow.
we're not wanting to leave him alone, to be fair.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So exiting the place is not the best idea. Heather's confused because she can't hear shit. So she's just following.
Yeah.
He leads you to exit, and he just kind of prompts himself up against the wall.
Well, as we're walking back,
Mhm.
this is gonna be bad.
Oh.
How to do this? We have to walk past his shed, right?
Yeah, his head is literally right at the entrance.
While his
It is
back
actually
still
part of the gate.
while his back is still turned, can I use magic to like make the door come open to where it looks like somebody's been in his shed just rummaging around?
Yeah, you can go ahead and use magic.
This is weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's a method
Yes, it
of
is.
madness. 12.
All right, works as intended. As you approach it, you all see the door is open. He kind of scratches his head and looks a bit wary.
Something wrong?
I didn't leave that open.
Huh.
No, I didn't. And I lock it.
Oh, that's not good.
And you see the lock is literally, the doorknob is kind of fallen to the ground as the door had been busted in
Mm-hmm.
from your magic. Because there was no finesse to that.
Nope. It's fine. It's fine.
Well done.
It's not. He is very concerned.
Well, if they're going through the trouble of that, maybe it's not a good idea for you to be here the rest of the night in case you're still wandering around. Don't know what they could have been after.
I'm gonna head to the sheriff's office and send it for first, because this is
That's a good idea.
not good.
Very good idea.
He's like holding his shovel out.
How will we take you there? That way you have some witnesses to see that the door was open.
I mean, if you want, I suppose.
One of us will probably do, so that's fine. I'll go with him.
Alright. I'll put you over here as you kind of walking off toward the police station.
Heather just tilts her head.
Alright, so he's removed from the situation, but we don't know about our non-seen friend. Where did you say you saw him?
She can't hear you.
Takes out sketchpad, writes down where did you see it, and holds it out.
There you go.
This is like, right, headphones. Forgot.
She'd probably point to like where the brush was, where he was at.
Mm-hmm. You can see it kind of shift slightly. You can hear skittering.
Cool, because she's basically blatantly pointing out where it is.
Alright.
She heads that way.
Pulling out sword and heading that direction, yeah.
Yeah, cricket bat out.
I guess she'll tip the gun thing and follow.
Everything is fine.
Yep.
Sure, the
I
music
don't
just
like it.
stopped.
Yeah, right?
You know.
It did. Now it's just different.
I don't like it. I like it, but I don't.
Worry,
Does that make any sense?
Don't worry, I may have done it dumb and took the magic guy out of the situation.
Yeah. I was about to say, I don't think it's a good idea for us to leave this thing here. But she couldn't
No.
hear, so she couldn't suggest that.
So you guys approach the brush.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Here, kitty kitty?
Holly's gonna reach in her bag and grab what she grabbed out of Roland's kitchen,
Mm-hmm.
and she's going to
flour.
pulls out a bag of flour, opens it, and she's just going to like over the bushes. She's just gonna like spray, just
Nice.
like a third of the bag, just to see if she can get it to catch on anything that may be invisible.
Well, it does catch something, and it's not invisible.
Oh, good.
Its skin is just pure black.
Oh, sweet. Well, now it's black and white.
This large head.
Oh, good.
Tilt.
Hello,
And
you're
then
not a kitty kitty.
You all see something different,
Oh no.
as it uses Nightmare Pulse.
Oh,
good.
no!
Here we go.
So.
I'm so glad you're so pleased with yourself.
I'll even put its picture out here, because
What is that?
Oh, that is just terrifying. I hate it.
isn't that wonderful?
Oh, that looks cool.
It's an alien.
I hate it.
Kind of. Not really. It's like a weird mixture of an alien and a Starship Trooper creature.
You know.
Yeah, like Star Trek Trooper, like creature, and like a crocodile thing.
I
So-
just.
We'll start with Holly, because she's closer to it.
Oh, this is fine.
So, Holly,
Mm-hmm.
I scroll up to our messages where you posted this.
Uh-oh.
As you kind of feel this wave of energy, and you blink, and it's gone. You kind of turn back, and everyone's gone. You're alone. Completely. Utterly alone.
Liz?
Echoes into nothingness.
Heather? Ronald? She just turns, looking.
Liz,
Hi. Yes. What can I do for you?
you see, let's see. Oh, which one?
Yeah.
You see, after this pulse goes through, you see everyone staring at you, looking at you, almost afraid. And you look down at your hands, you see these long claws.
Ah, I see.
And you look down, as you see they're covered in red, you see Holly at your feet.
Oh. Oh no, don't do this to me. No.
Right. Yummy.
Let's see. What do Ronald next?
Oh, goody.
The same wave kind of hits you, and you look around. You see everyone's now, looking at you, and you see even your 3 individuals that work for you around you now, and you hear them all kind of. I can't believe he fell for that. Let him right into this trap without issue. And you get the sense you've been betrayed. Heather,
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
you have an interesting one.
Oh, good.
The environment around you shifts.
Oh.
And it's more of a memory that you realize. You see it's just a normal sunny day. And you realize this is a day that you had one of your more bigger freakouts. Which, well, you realize you're freaking out, and you see that accident. As you kind of turn, you see the we'll say, you know what? Because you guys came from a city, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You were.
Why are you saying mm-hmm?
Apologies.
From one of those, those bridges that are like kind of like they run over a river. It's usually one that's pretty good for fishing.
Mm-hmm.
You're all on there, and the railing snaps, and you see your brother plummet.
Oh no!
What do you think she was at the hospital for?
My heart immediately imploding. I just
As you
know.
Reach out and panic. You turn. Your rest of your family's not there, but you see your friends, and the railings plummet, and they all plummet as the accident repeats for them.
Nope. She's immediately just gonna kind of go into a fetal position, essentially, and just try to tune everything out.
All right. You guys are stuck in this current nightmare. I want you all to make me act under pressure rolls.
Okay,
Just to see if you can break free before it starts draining.
That's fine.
That's-
She's just hyperventilating. It's great. Nope. Okay.
That's cool.
Yes.
That is a mix. That's a 9.
Okay.
Holly 7.
Okay.
3.
Oh
No.
Nope. So yeah, she knows she's just gonna have a full-on panic attack right now.
Try, I guess, mute.
Oh.
For me, that's going to be a 12.
Ooh,
Hey, get
Okay.
it, boy.
Nice.
So, Holly, Liz, and Heather, you're all going to take 1 harm, ignore armor.
Mhm.
Okay.
However, Liz and Holly, after you take that harm, is when you'll snap out of this. Ronald snaps out of it before he takes the harm.
Nice.
And you see this thing currently is moved over here. And you can see it like draining life. You can see like the essence being pulled into it.
Yeah, fuck that.
Nope.
Is within run-up and shotgun range.
Yeah, Holly's gonna take a swing too.
I'll allow you two both to make attacks, and then we'll roll. Yeah, because you guys, all three of you, I'll let you each three of you get an attack, and then we'll roll into the initiative.
Alright.
Okay.
Basically up here.
Yeah.
My tough is flat. That's an awesome thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Kick some ass.
Kick some ass.
I'll take it.
Okay.
That's an 11 for Holly.
Oh, fuck!
And I have -1 armor. It's got any.
Mhm.
Good to know.
And Ronald was a 9.
9.
9.
Can I open my calculator? That'd be nice. And what did you get, Liz?
I rolled a 7 on my life drain because if it would like to start draining life from us, I drain life from it.
Alrighty, so everyone hits. Holly, you get an additional benefit you can pick from for
Cool.
kick some ass. Where is kick some ass?
Oh.
You can take +1 forward, give +1 hard on 100, suffer less harm, increase your harm, or force them where you want them.
I'm gonna suffer 1 less harm.
Okay. So you are all going to be hit as well as you be doing your damages. So how much harm does this thing do? It does 2 harm. Does not ignore armor.
Okay, well then Holly doesn't take anything.
All right.
So does that do, since I picked that before the damage was called, does that just like call it a wash since...
Yeah, because you reduce it by 1 harm and you had 1 armor, so you don't take any harm.
Technically I have 2 armor, but yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay,
basically.
cool. I just didn't know if I could like make another call since it was only 2, or if it was like a wash since she didn't know ahead of time. That's all.
Unfortunately, yeah, because you won't know until after how much harm it does.
Fair. Okie dokie.
So how much harm do each of you do, please? Starting with Holly.
2, ignore 1 armor.
All right. 2, ignore 1 armor. So does 1 harm. Ronald, how much do you do? Mute it again.
I keep hitting that button. 3, nothing special to it.
Okay. 1 harm again. Liz?
I do 2, and it's a life drain, and I am very, very close to it at this point.
Does that ignore armor?
It does not say ignore armor. It says 1 harm, intimate life drain, and I added 1 harm to the base with my extra, so 2 harm. But if it's, I don't know if it ignores either. It doesn't
For
say
monster,
so.
you usually have to take. Or I had to take like a special thing for Amanda
Yeah.
to do that.
Well, darn it.
So unfortunately, you do 0 damage.
Ah, that's disappointing.
And I will say, you get a page, but Rolland, as you page, because you got him to say enough distance, you hear a shotgun fire.
I'm just realized I forgot something.
I think he heard that too.
Did he hear it? He's old
That is fair.
and mostly deaf.
And he could be going into the sheriff's office too. Roland was just escorting him.
I will
So
say
the
this.
sheriff's department would be a good distance away from the graveyard.
Yeah, they didn't get far.
Mm-hmm.
I would say you guys probably got to about the crossway right here.
Got
Where
it.
you felt like you were safe. He didn't hear it. He kind of looks at you. All right.
I say, be safe. And he's going to turn back and just start sprinting.
You get the sense he may have lost hearing at least in one ear.
He's just going to sprint back.
All right. So I'm gonna want you all to roll me 2d6, and we'll see who goes in this next order.
Including Rolland or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Oof.
We have little thingy-mabobs.
Yeah, I just realized that. I'm like,
It's not any better.
Oh.
That actually kind of makes sense.
Oh my god.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Okay,
oh wow.
that-
Was it
you know what
all?
else? You know what else is funny?
Hmm.
That also makes sense because of how far away he is.
Oh dear.
Fair.
Snake eyes. Gotta
That's
love
what
it.
I got too.
So, Holly and Liz, you get to start. You see this thing is currently snapping around.
Girl with the cricket bat, go first.
Cool. Steps up, takes a swing. That's marking experience.
Oh no.
Alright. It is going to hit you, of course.
That's 6.
It's only 2 harm, so you don't take anything, but it does kind of knock you to the ground, essentially, is what I'm going to say. With its tail kind of wham! What you can do, Liz?
I think I was originally thinking about having her attack, but she's more worried about Heather and Holly right now. Holly just got knocked over, but she knows Holly is very quick, so if Holly needs to get away, she can. Heather's currently still frozen and hasn't moved, so
Yeah, no,
she's
she's in the fetal position on the ground, covering her ears
fine.
and stuff and crying.
Yeah.
It's great.
she's gonna do a hop, a skip, a jump, and land herself in front.
I don't think
Here.
that's gonna matter.
And, I'm gonna try and snap Heather out of it.
This would be act under pressure.
Oh no, that's
Don't
a
miss.
cool.
You got
That's
this.
cool. Okay, I at least have a modifier to that one.
You know.
That is a mixed success. That's an 8.
Alright, you are going to snap her out of this, but the cost is you're going to get hit.
Fine.
So, Heather, you...
Fair, I could have dealt
Chicken.
with 1 damage.
That's not what I was going to do next. You were doing this incapacitated. It's fine.
I didn't know you
You
could
can-
just be snapped out of it by being shaken awake.
Well, you're getting shaken, basically, and you see her like a corpse. You see her face, and at first that's what starts frightening you, but then also you see a hand push through as these claws over, and that's when you realize you remember you were hunting something as this claw comes piercing through it, doing 2 harm, and it's going to send you push and kind of toss you a bit.
Oh no, you don't get to touch my friends.
Oh, am I like snapped out of it, or am I still stuck in it?
You are partially snapped out, essentially, at the moment. You see everyone looks like they're dead, but you also do see this thing, so it's kind of like you connect that there's something off, but you're still under the influence, so it can still harm you.
Mm.
Which is not necessarily a good thing.
It's fine.
There's a reason why you don't want it to drain your body.
Yeah.
But you'll find that out soon. Anyways,
Listen.
Ronald.
And this thing is low on the tracker.
Well, no, that's not how this works with the creatures,
Right.
remember?
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do not do any
They
direct attacks.
attack.
I do counters to you. If you roll something really bad, that's when it gets really worse.
Yeah. Can Ronald tell she's still in decent
She is
freak out
looking
space?
around now.
Yeah,
At least.
she is looking around. She is reacting now. She probably looks a little. I would imagine still a little afraid. But you don't know how much well you can deal with that with this thing here.
Yeah.
You don't know anything about this creature yet.
Yep. Fuck it. Just kind of. Just kind of look at them, do a. Okay, you don't exactly have enough time for this, but breathe or something, and he's just going to pull out his dagger, and what he's going to do is, I am going to attempt to use magic to make, like, a weird glowy sword thing, and smack this thing with it magically.
Alrighty.
That
Go
will
ahead.
be use a magic.
Magic.
That is a 7.
You do ignore 1 armor
Alright.
because you're doing 1 harm. Ignore armor,
Mhm.
but it does have 2 armor. As you
Yeah.
dig into it, you realize it hides a little thicker than you realized. But you are going to take 2 harm in retaliation. As it
Well-
slams its tail into your head.
Is this before or after the glitches from using magic?
This would be after, technically. So what glitch do you wish?
What were they again?
I will tell you as soon as Discord loads. You can do effective weakened, short duration. You take 1 harm, ignore armor. Magic draws immediate unwelcome attention. Has a problematic side effect.
Yeah,
Which
let's
flavor
go
do you wish?
Seeing as I can imagine this would be a pretty bright thing, let's go with the unwanted attention.
Yep. All right. You have his attention. Kind of.
Kind
It
of.
smacks you upside the head.
And you said that was 2 points, or 2 health.
2 health. No ignoring of armors.
Sweet. Alright.
'Cause remember, you do have armor. Unless you didn't wear your armored suit today.
No, he brought his lead coat. That's
Sorry,
what it
exactly.
is. It's what it is. It's 1 armor and heavy, which I forgot the thing, but it's heavy.
That makes sense. I'm gonna say Heather before Rolland.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, she can see the creature in front of her now, I guess. This could go badly, but we'll see. She wants to get it. She wants to essentially push it away with her jigs, so we'll see how this works out.
Alrighty.
Does not want that coming near her, because right now all she sees her friends are dead. Does not.
You know this is fair.
Does not want
Walking
it.
corpses.
Yeah. That's not bad. That's an 8.
Alright, you get to hold 1.
Essentially, she wants to push it away from her.
Alright.
I don't know what that would fall under.
I believe that would be interfere with the monster minion or whatever it's trying to do. That's what I'll
Either
say.
interfere, inflict, or something, or accident, something, yeah.
So, what happens is... How would it get pushed away? Let's see.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it necessarily works if there's nothing to do with that. I don't know.
You hear... and you realize where it's standing is on a grave. As the ground caves in. And it falls into the hole.
Okay.
Not fully. It's kind of flailing out of it, but it is currently stuck in a hole a bit. You're not sure how long it'll last.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm scared to know what it's planning on doing. Okay.
Though it does be able to, because you're not fully out of it, it does get to use its life drain on you.
Ooh.
You
No,
take
no.
1 harm, ignore armor, and it
Okay.
heals for 1.
Oh, that's bad.
There it is.
Yeah.
And Rolland, you get there, and you see this thing fall into a grave, and just kind of like its head and claws.
And you
poking
see
out.
her half freaking out right now. It's great. She's still
Yep.
probably still on the ground.
This is good.
So I'll put you right about there.
I see.
Actually,
Good.
oh,
This is technically an element.
Technically, I realize she still can't hear anything. She still has headphones in.
Mm-hmm.
This is
She's got
technically
really weird battle music happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? It could be a
Just-
rock song.
Ah, this is true.
Look, this is technically elemental based magic.
As well.
He's gonna grab his talisman, and he's gonna stomp his foot on the ground and shove forward, and try and shove a slab of rock just right into its head, covering the grave.
Alrighty, roll use magic.
That is going to be +3 from weird, and plus the 8 that I rolled. That's 11 plus the 1 forward from using magic earlier. That's going to be 12.
Alrighty.
So you're gonna do 2 harm, ignore armor, so it will do 2 harm.
Mhm.
Because you did enough armor, kind of like match it essentially. And you guys watch as this rock from nowhere just kind of clocks it in the head as it kind of rears downwards to kind of in reaction to it, and it's covered. And you're smashing against it. And the first smash, you see a crack build. You're not sure how long that's going to hold it.
It's not going to hold long, so
We should leave.
yeah. Also, you're lucky the old man's deaf, looking over at Ronald.
You know, I had few options at the moment.
Holly, are you good?
Yep.
To be fair, Heather's still under the influence.
Heather, are you okay?
She can't hear you. She just sees a bunch of corpses in front of her. It's great.
She'll reach to, like, grab her hands and, like, lead her.
How would she react to that? Is the
That's a good question.
Because, again, she doesn't. You guys don't realize what she's seeing.
No. Holly would still try to help her up.
That's not.
Is she
Okay.
okay?
How would you feel if even if it was your friends, if they were dead people trying to help you up and pull you?
I'm not questioning, I'm just saying what Holly's doing. I'm not questioning you.
No.
And I'm assuming that was Roland asking that out loud.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I don't
figure
know
out
Roland
what
did
she would.
shake his head.
I'm trying to
I
figure out what
don't
she
know.
would do, but I feel like the RP is gonna go faster than what she figures out. I don't. Because with what I sent you, Fluffy, do you think that she would freak out enough to do that?
If you're unsure, you can roll act under pressure to see if she can calm herself, or you can just freak out. I would say either or are options.
Well, that's a 6, so I don't.
Yeah, she freaks out.
Oh no.
Good. So do I roll again? Because you know what she's gonna do.
Yeah, roll jinx.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
That's a 9.
You know?
Alrighty.
What happens
What are you
to
trying
Holly?
to do? You just want her away?
Yeah, she'd probably pull away and whatever happens from there.
All right.
She backs up, basically.
You see her back up, and then Heather, you hear. And there's a force of energy as you feel yourself be knocked backwards, and you land on the slab.
Oh no!
Yep, saw that happening.
Holly?
And it cracks a bit more.
Okay, so she's like over here then, I guess.
Yeah, you're like on top of it pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
You see her panicking right now. You see Heather's just panicking.
Which is not a good state
I
for
don't want to do this. Can I use mental domination on Heather? It says
may
it
try.
does. I don't have to be able to be heard. She just has to see me.
She can definitely see you. Go ahead and roll. This could go poorly.
Oh, that's gonna go very poorly.
her.
Oh no.
Oh, it actually doesn't do anything. It don't work.
It just don't
What
work.
did you roll?
I rolled a 3.
That's not good.
I don't
I
like
get to
it.
take a hard move.
Oh no.
Okay, and I level up. Cool.
As you're kind of looking at her, you just for a moment, you see this thing standing next to her,
What the?
and it snaps to you. Its eyes glow red.
What did it say? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it like
Invader,
oh.
you take 2 harm, ignore armor, and you're just thrown.
Cool.
Cool. Cool. I am unstable.
I don't think we want to stay here.
Remember, Holly, as you're kind of, I imagine at this point, you see her fly as you're kind of standing up. You're like, it's plus on the ground. But
Yeah.
You feel,
Yeah, she picks herself up, seeing Liz go flying. She's going to be like, Liz! And she will run over. I'm alright.
I'm gonna try.
Help her up.
Just get the headphones off
I don't
so
think
she
Roland's
can
gonna-
hear us.
Roland's gonna try and use magic to calm her down. If possible.
go ahead and try. Use magic.
I feel like the control thing is the issue here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a 6 on one die, 3 on the other. It's a 9, plus 3 is 12, plus 1 from the magic earlier, 13.
All right. I will say what happens because of this. You, as you're kind of looking, you see this like web attached to her, like wrapping around her, digging into her skin. And you instinctively kind of reach out, grab, and pull, and you see the web strands go snap.
He would run forward.
Yeah, you run forward, and as you're running forward, you're pulling, and you can feel yourself, even though you're not near, you can feel yourself pulling on these. And Heather, you watch him run as he's running toward you, reach out and pull without getting near enough to you yet. And then you see him no longer a corpse, as its nightmare pulse has been removed from you.
She immediately hugs you.
Oh, baby.
He pulls her in tight because he feels bad he left you all alone.
Hmm.
I made the comment before, you're the only people he trusts.
Mm-hmm.
And he feels bad he left you guys alone.
Mm.
Which is instantly why he turned and ran back.
Mm,
We should go.
Come on,
right,
Liz.
right.
All right. Help me
You
up.
go out- Yep, helps Liz up. We can go out the main entrance, or there's a smaller gate to the side. Let's go.
The entrance is closer.
Can I
Yeah,
try
let's
and mend the stone so at least it buys us a little bit more time?
You can roll use magic.
Is this
God.
Here's the thing. Even if I roll low, I will still, the least I will get is a 7 or higher.
Yeah.
You know,
I have a +4 at the moment because I keep using magic. That's an 8.
Okay.
nice.
Because that was 2 2s on the die.
You do get a glitch. Weakened, short duration. You take 1 harm, ignore armor. Immediate unwelcome
I'll
attention.
take 1 harm,
Traumatic
ignore armor.
All right, because you kind of strain and push for it, you feel something inside your head pulse, and you can feel that pain as you watch another more stone kind of gather on top of it. You have bought enough, you guys have enough time if you leave now to run.
Go.
Let's go,
run.
Liz.
Going,
Go ahead, I got the
coming.
rear.
All right, and I will move him back into my little fog.
Ah!
So you guys make it to your car. I imagine is how you guys got there.
Mm-hmm.
How's Heather doing?
She's been silent, just looking down the entire time.
Even though she hugged him, as far as after that, he's going to pull her into another hug, and he's just going to say out loud so everybody can hear, I am so sorry I left you all alone. I am so sorry.
Holly
In the
doesn't-
moment it had to be done. Consider it
It's
forgiven.
alright.
She kind of is like looking at that and kind of just like turns and keeps walking towards the car.
How you holding up there, Liz?
Well, she kind of like removes her hand from where all of the blood is currently. Not great.
Right. Clinic it then.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea.
Right? To the vehicle.
Well, at least most of the blood is internal.
Yeah. You know, it's
It's what blood's
fine.
supposed to be.
There you go.
So you guys start driving to the clinic. Is there any conversation on the drive there, or is everyone mostly silent?
Holly's silent, but she keeps periodically kind of like looking over at Heather.
Nope, she's not gonna look up.
Yep. She's not trying to get your attention, she's just looking.
Liz is currently focusing on trying to make sure she doesn't die.
Fair.
That's a fair thing to do.
Yep.
It's
No,
fine.
she-
She
Worry
saw
about the other things that have
she
occurred tonight.
saw
in, like,
Heather's
a
special
5
friend
minutes.
for a moment.
Yeah, she has
Yeah.
3 different conversations to have, and right now she's more focused on living.
You know, there is one thing I can think of. Just as he's driving. So did anyone else see their fears?
Carter's dead silent.
Yeah, Holly shrugs.
Yeah, that's just about what
She
I thought.
lowers her head more.
Oh, this is gonna get worse as she didn't say it that time.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
no.
I had to make it worse as each one was going.
Oh, good.
Oh, goody.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Well, at least now we have an idea of what we're dealing with.
Right.
On the bright side, I don't know if the police department's going to let that man go back to the graveyard by himself. That's the bright side.
Reports of shots fired tend to do that.
Shots fired after his shed was broken into.
To be fair, he didn't hear that, so he didn't report that.
Fair.
Yeah.
Someone
Sure,
might
sure.
have. We don't know.
It's okay. To be fair, the graveyard's kind of out in the middle
Yeah.
of
I was gonna
Yeah.
Never
say,
mind.
nowhere.
and it was the middle of the night.
Yeah.
The
The
most
reason you heard it
silent
is you
ever.
were
Shot down.
just barely within range,
Yeah.
which is why he didn't hear it.
Yep. Because he has half his hearing, if that. He's like a quarter of his hearing.
That's fine. You guys
I
make it
guess
to
we're
the
here.
clinic. Yeah.
There is a knock on the side door.
Heather's gonna stay in the car.
Fair.
Ronald's not doing too bad. At least nothing he couldn't sleep off.
Out of character question, sleep heals 1 harm, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Holly would still go in to make sure Liz was okay.
Yeah.
Does Ronald still have that pain pill, or was that given to someone else?
No, she gave that to you.
Okay, do I heal if I pop that?
Yes, essentially, it's a heal.
Yeah, fuck it. He'll pop that. You guys head on in.
Don't leave her alone.
Didn't count on it.
Rolling all just outside. He'll sit on the back of the car.
Fair enough. So the only 2 of you enter. The door opens. You see a very sleepy doctor.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, you immediately pull you in because he's like, "You are not good."
Yeah.
Second time in a month that I've been this bad on his doorstep.
Little help here.
No, it's been 5 weeks.
Yeah, it's been over a month.
Oh,
You're fine.
there you go.
It's a monthly occurrence.
Unless there was some fun times in between that Liz got thrown. I mean,
Fun times.
Right.
fun times,
Right.
murder, you know, whatever.
You know, to each their own, not for me to judge.
No, not judging at all. Not judging at all. Yeah, so Holly will help her into the room.
Yeah. He starts kind of tending and like he staunches the bleeding. He kind of essentially he wraps you pretty tight around the around your ribs and all that because he tells you you got a couple broken ones.
Of course.
But he does stabilize you and he does heal you.
Okay. For how much?
He will heal you for 3 harm.
Okay.
Nice.
Then I'll heal myself for 1 more, and at least I hope I can heal myself for 1 more, and then I'll sleep off the rest.
Fair.
Okay, that is a 10. I actually heal both of them off. It's fine.
Sweet.
You know.
Actually, that's an 11 plus cool. Sorry, what was that?
You really need to stop doing this.
You know, I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Holly turns. Oh, sorry.
No favor.
Of course. Holly, are you alright?
What the hell was that?
Don't
Not the
know.
monster. What the hell was that? You went flying. I went flying. What happened?
I'm sure it's alright. You know how things can be a little bit tricky around Heather.
Yeah, but nothing like that, though.
Look, whatever it showed her scared her pretty bad. It's alright.
No. I just didn't know what happened. I went flying. You went very far and got hurt.
I tried to do something to try and help calm her. It unfortunately backfired. It is mostly on me. It's alright.
Can I read a situation or something to see if she's holding shit back for me?
Bad situation.
What is that?
That's cool. Or no, plus sharp, I think. Yeah.
Sharp. Okay. +1. Okay.
Hey, woman, I know you're lying to me. What are you holding back?
Well, she levels up, but
It's fine.
All right, woman, you're telling me the truth. I believe you.
Yeah, exactly. You misread the situation.
Do I mark experience, by the way, for the groundskeeper?
Yes, because you did
Okay.
save him. He is
Okay.
fine.
Yay.
So you do mark experience for premonition complete.
Sweet.
Yay.
Or
So
prevented.
for her level up, she is going to be taking initiate ancient magic from the training that she got from.
Ooh.
Nice. I took another natural move with my level up, and I've got teeth now.
Ooh, fancy.
Alrighty.
Cool. Yeah. So Holly will just like, all right. No, I understand. Heather was scared. It was just. Yeah. She just kind of shakes her head. She doesn't know how to explain it, but it's just weird. I hope she's okay.
Liz is going to take Holly by the hand. It's going to be alright. Okay?
I know. I got you. Gives her a nudge.
And I've got you. Alright, let's go assure everyone that I am not, in fact, dead.
Living is a good thing.
Yeah.
Or
I feel
at
like
least partial living.
conversation-
That's yeah. Well, kind of like centers on her. Kind of points the finger. Right. Fair.
Ronald, what were you gonna say?
I feel like a conversation that may or may not have started up shortly after they went in is going like, you know, if I feel if I go in there a handful more times, I'm going to become an organ donor.
That's why I didn't try and heal myself.
You know, honestly, that's starting to look like the appealing option here. Well, if this happens again, which it will.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep healing myself.
But you only didn't take them a charm this time.
No, he only took one, so he's gonna sleep it off. He's
So what's your
sleeping
take
off
on
a
this damn
migraine.
thing?
I debate if she
Wow.
would cast this or not.
Hmm?
Odds or evens?
Evens?
Do you think you could drop me off at the hospital after this?
I mean, normally I wouldn't have no problems with it, but with that thing out there,
Company?
There's staff. I heard that.
yep.
How about this? I'll stay downstairs.
She just nods because she feels like they're not gonna let this go.
Okay, he already feels bad he left you guys alone and it's still night and this thing is still out.
Fair.
So it's one of those things, closer he is to the person, the quicker he can get to them.
Fair.
Alright, I'll drop you two off then.
Let's wait for them
The other two come
first.
in. You see the other two
you know
come
what I
out and yeah. You see the other two come out as you finish your conversation.
Bad news, boys! I'm still alive!
I'm
Halfly.
Exactly.
That's supposed to be bad news?
Well, it depends on your point of view, I suppose.
Face palms and chuckles.
I mean, I'm not currently trying to kill you at the moment, so that wouldn't necessarily be bad.
Oh, so you're very happy that I'm alive then?
That wouldn't exactly be the word for it.
If
Be
you're
fair,
not...
To be fair,
Go
it
ahead.
would annoy me if you died.
Heather, how are you feeling?
She's gone back to silence. Kind of shrugs.
Alright. Alright, let's go.
Have to stop to make it beforehand, though?
Alright.
Yeah. Stop number 1, the hospital.
And you guys watch as Rolland and Heather get out.
Are y'all hurt?
He shakes her
Nah.
head and just starts walking.
Okay.
She wanted to stop by. I figured I'd just hang out in the lobby in case anything happened.
Liz gives a nod. Keep us posted.
Alright.
Definitely would be close-itions. Alright. Alright. Next up, whose place?
Looks at Liz. Can I stay with you tonight?
Sure, dear.
Alright. Just listen.
The apartments, then.
Yes.
Alrighty. And then Hume's off apartment-wise, which...
Mhm.
Yeah. It's like I told you to.
Put you
Once-
guys right there.
Once they get there, Liz is gonna toss the keys over to Holly. Go on and head upstairs. You can start making some hot chocolate. I think I got a new batch.
Alright. She heads up.
I need you to do me a favor, Blondie.
Shit.
You were not wrong about the fears. I did hear you ask that question in the middle of the internalized taking stock of body parts. I did see my fear, and I need you to do me a favor, because it is still... It's got me a little rattled, and I realized I don't necessarily have a lot of safeguards. If you think for a minute that I am a threat to that child or to any of the others...
Right. Should be able to manage.
Thank you. I know that goes against our deal, but considering I won't necessarily probably be of my right mind if it happens...
If the time comes, I'll just have a plan, that's all.
Much appreciated. Take care of yourself tonight. Don't overdo it.
Rarely do. Just have some
Good.
research to look into.
Don't stay up till 3 in the morning.
No promises.
She'll make her way inside.
Yep. And he will drive to his library and see if he has any books on this fucking thing.
Alright.
And I also expect there may or may not be a report on Dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
They'll let you know that they found he's basically a shut-in at the moment.
Oh, good.
He seems to be paranoid. As if someone's after him.
This type, huh?
Bad idea.
I don't know where he get the
Yep.
idea.
Of course, that type. Well, at least we know he won't be missed. Alright, what do I roll for the book looking?
Investigate mystery, but I just want to say, I feel like Adam would say something like, you know, I'd say he's just overly paranoid, but
You know,
we are kind of after him.
this is why we value your
Yep.
opinion, Adam. That's why we value your opinion.
Yep,
You're an
and
asshole.
I like Adam so much.
Right.
I feel like Heather tries to talk to him the most because.
yeah, I feel it's one of those games where, like, you're not wrong. I'm surprised we don't deal with this more often, to be honest with you. And, so that's gonna be, that is another experience point.
Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunately, as you are, this is what I'll say happens. Because there's not really a way for you to reveal information. As you're kind of looking through and you're trying to find this, just the thoughts of all of these people that you've come to work with, Betrayal just keep coming back to the forefront, making it hard to focus.
So I do that, get frustrated, and crash on my desk at 2:47.
No, what the fuck time is that?
I find before 3 in the morning.
2:47. Got it.
I like that one.
Just so very specific, like it wasn't 3 o'clock in the morning, it was 2:47.
Exactly.
Hoken, if you want me to pull it out for them, Fox.
Hmm?
Since I know where you are, if you want them to the street to see the picture, I have a token for it.
Sure, she's probably actually gonna pass out in his room.
Fair enough. So
Yeah.
I'll put him right next to you.
We'll sit right down.
Oh,
You're twins.
debate.
Very opposites looking.
Very.
Both had the red eyes though.
Yes.
Yeah, she's just gonna fall asleep holding his hand.
Do I pull this or not? Let's find out.
Oh, what?
As you're falling asleep, you just hear.
Cool, so that's what she passes out to.
Oh dear.
It's fine.
I have some concerns.
What, don't tell me her brother's this is bad.
It's fine. He wouldn't do anything to make you feel worse, would he?
No.
No.
Don't hurt the brother.
Was that a serious no?
No. Yes, it was. It was a serious no.
Okay.
I do have a revenge planned, but that's not for now.
Oh, good.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Are you gonna have any chat with before you guys go to bed with Liz there, Holly?
Holly's probably just gonna be pretty quiet. I don't think she'll really talk. She'll make the cocoa and just kind of sit with Liz.
Liz throws on some stupid VHS she kept over because Holly has crashed here before, and so she's just like, I have this one VHS for this.
Jing.
Feel good 80s movie. Maybe they're watching like Splash or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna interrupt for a quick second. So remember that picture I said if Shadow ever made a DD character? The eating a kid thing? This is what his response was.
Oh no.
Yes.
No.
I want to save that. For reasons.
I love it.
For some reason, I already had it saved.
That doesn't work.
For a reason.
That concerns me, Fluffy.
I'm not even joking. It's already been saved.
That's beautiful. Oh. Anyways.
Actually, I had a thought.
Hmm.
Holly would ask something while they were sitting on the couch or whatever watching the movie. She'd it would take her a while, probably like halfway through, and then she'd like look up from her cocoa. What did you see?
Ooh, I knew that was coming.
I saw my worst self. What about you?
I saw no one. Everybody was gone again.
That's not going to happen.
Right. And she kind of like looks into the cup and kind of turns it in her hands.
Holly,
Hmm.
I realize I've not necessarily always been honest with you, but you have my word. I'm not going anywhere, at least, and the others seem to take a liking to you as well, which I can see why. You're very likable.
Yeah. Sure.
That pretty little middle school head of yours has got so much going on in it, doesn't it?
At least you see it.
It's my job to see things. Told you I can't wait to see what you become. So that means I need to stick around to see it.
Holly's looking down and she's got like her hair, like it's kind of like you can't kind of see her face, but she just kind of takes her hand and like wipes something off of her cheek.
Alright, now no time for tears. She kind of pushes back the hair and like helps braid it a little bit to help tame it some.
It is pretty wild.
Just like her.
No, and she's not sobbing, but something that Liz said just it hit a nerve.
Mm.
You don't know what, but yeah, she's just like, as you're braiding her hair, she'll get a small smile and just say, just thanks, Liz. Just for being here.
No place I'd rather be. Trust me. And even if there is, I'd probably take you with me. You find all the interesting things.
I do. I do. All right. Ow! You're pulling hard. Stop.
Well, if your hair would cooperate.
I can't control it.
I told you, there's a thing called product, dear.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll go grab some.
So,
Mm.
after a few hours of Heather not going back down,
I mean, she
We
might
will
wake
not.
up and go get like a drink or something, but eventually.
Fair.
But depends how long it's been.
Yeah.
yeah, how long would you say it would be before that would happen, Fluff?
I'd say at least minimum of an hour. I can roll to see how long.
Sure,
If just to leave it up to random.
because she might just be asleep for whatever he's doing.
I'm just gonna roll.
Well, see, this,
Or
say,
it won't roll. That works too. Fuck you, Discord thing. I'll do that way. 4 hours.
Okay.
after about 3 hours of no Heather, he's going to walk to the reception.
Hmm.
Oh,
You guys even know her last name?
nope.
Mm-mm.
Cool.
Don't think so.
So they might, depending who it is, would recognize her, I guess.
Yeah. I came in with a friend of mine. She came to visit someone. She hasn't come back down yet, and I'm slightly worried a bit. Would you be able to tell me as far as where she went so I can go check up on her?
You know, there's a role for this.
Mhm.
One that we rarely use.
Manipulate someone!
Manipulate someone.
And
I only did it once.
would describe what Heather looks like as far as...
Okay. So roll plus charm.
Because I don't imagine he's in a room that, like, people can't just access.
Yeah. This is more whether or not this works.
Fair.
And technically he used magic earlier.
It does say next roll, it doesn't save a time.
No, it does not. It's 11.
Alright. 10 up, they'll do it for the reason you gave them. If you asked too much, you didn't ask too much. She kind of... I think she recognizes the description and then kind of like... Second floor, room 213.
Alright. He would go up. He'd poke his head in the door. And what do you see as far as?
Yeah, you would see her sitting probably in that chair, like holding the hands of similar aged individual. You can probably see there's some similarities. Pretty, as much similar as a fraternal twin would have, basically.
Mm.
Hair color is different, of course, but you can't see his eyes.
Right.
He is hooked up to a bunch of machines and yeah. See the flowers in the vase nearby, they look pretty fresh.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna give a smile of understanding, shut the door, and walk back downstairs.
Oh.
Aww.
TA, she might have to explain the brother story. It's great!
He's not gonna say anything.
Fair.
Alright,
He understands the hiding as far as, or not wanting to talk about something painful.
things.
Mm-hmm.
So he's not going to ask.
Alright, so like I said, eventually, are you gonna stay there all night?
Yeah,
then, or are you gonna...
she planned to stay there because a lot of guilt came back with that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
And he would probably recognize that, so he's just going to stay in the lobby.
Yep. You see, I mean, I think when you finally come down after like another hour, you see Rolland probably passed out in the lobby.
Oh.
Probably has like a magazine or something covering his face, because the lights are still on in the lobby.
Yeah.
He probably leaned back, magazine just covering his face.
Yeah.
No, his hat covering his face.
I was about to say, he's got a hat.
Yeah.
He's got his...
Slip that bowler down.
His bowler just over his face.
Yeah, he's like in one of those chairs. Like, it's designed for multiple people to sit in, but it's also designed if one person needs to lay down. It's not comfortable by any stretch of the imagination.
It is when you're...
But-
okay, those chairs are more comfortable than you think when you're exhausted.
Yeah, when you're exhausted, and also, I imagine he's probably slept in worse places.
Yes. He slept in a bush.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's right, he did! I forgot about that.
I did too.
Which brought it
Alright.
out like 2 sessions ago.
Well, to be fair, it's also been several weeks real time.
I know.
Yeah.
So reach real time in about 2.5 months in game time.
Morning comes, those who everyone heals up to 1 harm.
Okay.
Hmm.
No more migraine. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. That was my luck point I used. That is the harm.
Liz is getting Holly ready for school because she probably found out Holly didn't go to school the day before. Ow! Ow!
How would she know?
She
You know
knows
nothing.
things.
You know nothing.
Yeah,
Those
but see, you
connections
stayed
there.
over there, and now she can drag you to school.
Yeah.
It's true.
Mistakes were made.
I will say, Roland would not have said a thing to Liz about noticing that Holly missed something important at school.
Yeah. No, it's probably more just like now she's making sure you go to school this day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So
you stayed over at my place, you are now required to go to class.
Yes, Liz.
Yes, Mom.
Liz
Pretty
has
much.
dual entity with Holly, where it's like, I'm your older sister and where we can have a lot of fun, but also I'm your mother and you're going to go get an education.
Fine. She goes off to school.
I think Heather
Oh.
kind of says goodbye to her brother and tells him she's sorry again before leaving to go down to see Roland.
Alright. So interesting morning. Interesting morning for me, but I'm letting this happen.
She's gonna gently shake him away.
He just kind of sits up and Hat just flies into his lap. Oh.
Sorry.
What time is it?
It's morning.
Oh. Okay. Sits up, puts hat back on.
I didn't mean to fall asleep. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Everything okay?
Just visiting somebody.
And like I said, he's not going to ask. Alright. Should we just beat everybody to it and just page them to meet at my place, son?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright.
I guess she'll cover Liz. Which technically she still has the bug on her, so I don't think she really has to tell Ronald.
Ronald finds out.
Boss!
Although I may have gone to do something a bit early in the day, however.
Oh.
Yeah.
There is one very important question.
Yes.
Do I have any kind of access to cyanide?
Oh my gosh.
Are you ordering this man a pizza and killing him?
Oh no. No. There's
Roll
a path
the
here.
act under pressure to see if you can obtain this. I kind of want you to succeed.
Well, that's 2 5s plus whatever my modifier is.
Okay, so
Wow.
you succeed. You do have access to cyanide, apparently.
Fucking hell.
Well, that's good. So
Succeeds
now,
mother.
now we know that he just has cyanide. That's all we know.
Player knowledge, we know he has cyanide. We cannot sadly ask for it in character.
I
which makes
know.
us sad.
Well, you see, next stop, I'm gonna go visit an apartment. Hey, he's gonna go up to the apartment of this guy, which he was given the info for, and knock.
You hear some rummaging around. Not much more response.
Look, I know you think you have someone after you. I'm just here to get the facts straight here.
I'll manipulate someone.
I have a theory what you're going to do. I want to see if I'm right. As soon as he opens the door, you're going to stick him with a needle.
Nope.
Okay,
Manipulate
go on.
was charm, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Alright. That's a flat roll, but that's another 10.
Oh, shit.
He rolls well for murder.
She rolls well for murder. So what happens is you kind of like you can see him kind of peek through. You can hear him on the other side of the door. You can see him peeking through the little peephole there, and then you hear a chain undone, a deadbolt undone, and then you hear something being shoved away from the door. And he kind of opens the door. Facts, you say?
Well, one, you're probably right to be paranoid, but basically, I've been told to kill you. However, recently I've been given some doubts, so now I'm just here fact checking. Mind if I come in?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, are we about to get the possible not doing the thing?
I don't
Maybe,
know.
maybe not.
What is happening?
Find out.
Mm-hmm.
After this episode of...
So he sits down. No, he doesn't sit down. He's pacing.
So what'd you do exactly?
I didn't do. I didn't do what I was. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't. I couldn't do it.
Couldn't do what?
They wanted me to kill somebody.
Anyone in particular, or just as random as the orders get?
He just gave me a picture and told me where to find her. And he pulled out a crumpled piece of paper and he kind of puts it down. It's been like balled up and crunched.
Is it like identifiable to me at all?
If you open
Yeah,
it.
you can unfurl it and look it. Yeah.
Does so?
You see Liz.
Huh. If only they told you why they wanted her. Well.
No, they didn't tell me anything. They just. But I couldn't. Why? Why would I want.
You don't have any coffee in here, do you?
Yeah.
Alright. You sit down, try to relax, I'll get that.
Oh no,
Alright.
that's my coffee.
It's the worst way to kill somebody. How dare you taint the coffee?
Dude!
It's why it's so
Sacrilege.
effective. But yeah, he's going to do what everyone's thinking.
Poison the coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Make sure he doesn't confuse the cups.
I mean, what better way to kill a
You just get two
shut-in?
different cups.
Fair.
Yeah, but what better way to kill a shut-in?
That's fair.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
He will, because he's given no reason to assume otherwise yet, because he manipulates someone. He will drink the coffee.
Likewise.
And
Well,
it
I can
does
give you
not
one
take
thing.
long. Yes. Uh-huh.
Go in peace.
His eyes go wide as the poison takes effect.
Oh. I
I
don't know
know, I'm
whether to
sipping
feel
coffee,
really
too.
bad or I don't know whether to feel really bad or just go my hero.
Mhm.
I
well,
have conflicting information.
Well, it's a thing of he didn't want to kill them, so technically I'm the bad guy here.
You know?
He killed the one for not killing Liz.
Yeah.
Yep.
For
Yeah.
disobeying orders.
On the bright side, I got some valuable information, and I still did my job, so I didn't piss. I'm not putting myself in his situation yet.
You also know Liz probably lives down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I imagining him walking out of the door as Liz
Well,
is walking back?
that actually explains why he's shut in at her apartment.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They said he went to hide here, but he didn't. He went here to look for his target. And
Mm-hmm.
then
He found me.
he did, and had second guesses, so they wanted him getting rid of.
In other words, somebody wants to start a running organization there, Ronald.
Yep. Trust me, this is going to be a conversation.
I'm waiting
What?
for the
Somebody
day.
decided they didn't want to kill me? That's so nice!
To be fair, he probably didn't know what you were.
No.
You were just the nice girl down the hall that helped.
That just helped a little girl go off to school.
Yeah.
He probably saw Holly there a lot in the recent weeks too.
He
Like,
probably assumed that they're just
Possibly
related.
other two. Yeah,
Yeah.
fair.
In some sense, like, you know, like a parentless family basically taking care of each other or whatever, right? That kind of situation. So he probably felt bad.
thanks, Holly.
You're welcome.
I'm waiting for the day Ronald has to make that decision.
Well, you know.
Each time he fails, the chance happens.
That's fine.
Oh, good.
Fine.
On any
I'm
of
just-
us, to be
I
fair.
only need...
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. It's fine. I only need 2 more experience points. And another 5 after that, then it can begin.
No. Oh, God.
Oh, good.
But yeah, that is all I have planned for this morning.
Yeah. And I imagine you guys probably miss each other because you would have left for school, and then he would have probably arrived after you left for school.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She did go to school today, like she was told.
Liz is cleaning up after their evening of just sobbing and eating and watching terrible 80s movie.
Hey, wasn't terrible then. It was just mildly bad.
Mhm. Yeah,
I'm
al-
imagining,
also,
like-
Aspire, I really do need to thank you for something.
Why?
That excuse for doubt to be in his mind.
Mm.
That's fair.
Well then. You're welcome.
I will say.
Saved your ass.
Mhm.
It's true.
I will say as well. Why am I imagining like the whole stereotypical thing of when there's 2 people that know each other in like separate rooms in an apartment or a hotel, and it shows like the outside cutaway of the wall. It's like what they're doing. You just have Liz over here cleaning up, and you have Ronald over here poisoning somebody's coffee and watching them die.
So
Oh, that's gonna smell up the apartment, dang it.
You're fine.
it's fine. So eventually you all get kind of a page or Ronald, you get a page from your group saying, apparently they're meeting up. Basically.
Yeah, just
Less
a quick
words.
response. Yeah, quick response on it.
Unfortunately, Holly's at school.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Probably the first time in a long time.
Is she,
was
though?
forced- No, she. So actually, I thought about it
Hmm?
because of what Liz said.
Aw.
Liz said that she saw a lot of potential and a lot of good stuff in her head, and so she's actually in class today.
Aww.
Hey, Liz did it good.
There you go. Oh, we're gonna change the music to be a little less
Creepy.
this.
Does Liz find Blondie downstairs just practically waiting?
You know
Like,
what?
do you-
Fuck it, he's in the area. Yeah. Besides, he has something we need to talk about.
Oh, good.
You see his car. I imagine he's probably sitting by his car.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now we're just getting down to basic stalker levels.
Oh, trust me, there's a reason for this.
That's concerning. Does it have anything to do with the neighbor you wanted?
It does.
And now I'm extra concerned.
Go ahead and hop in. We have a place to go anyway.
That we do.
As they take a seat, he will
Yep.
hand her that crumpled paper as he's driving. Well, and then starts driving.
What?
It says there's a picture of you, and on the back there's scribbled notes: betrayer, kill.
What is...
You were his target. And he
My
was from
neighbor?
he was mine for refusing to kill you.
Well, I appreciate him not killing me. I'm sorry you had to kill him. Betrayer. That's not good. The only people that I know recently that I air quotes betrayed was technically the old boss.
And Ronald, you would know that they would only label betrayer to anyone that was a member of your sect, basically,
Mm-hmm.
or their own sects, and some of that.
Mm-hmm. Then you weren't one of us to begin with.
What?
That is a designation specifically for one of our own.
That can't be right.
It isn't. Not unless one of your bosses was a member of the Round at some point.
Not that I'm aware of. Now I'm concerned. And I have no memory of his cults prior to meeting him at all.
Nope.
I
And
like
Ronald
that, by the
is
way.
also
Go around.
yeah.
Well, based off the Knights of the Round Table. He just
Yeah.
happens to work for the faction under Mordred.
Nice.
And I'll say this as well. Ronald is also aware because of the way because they just said that he was, he was a traitor. They essentially lied to both of you in a sense,
Mm-hmm.
in their own in a different way. Because they didn't just say he did fail to complete the mission. They said he was an actual traitor.
Mm-hmm. So it seems a cycle's starting.
What cycle? You've mentioned the cycle before.
I need to check some things first.
Alright. Do me a favor, if you find any more of these to do with any of us, or anyone to do with connection to me labeled betrayer, let me know. I'm gonna look into things on my end.
Can do. Consider this one a freebie. He wasn't here. This one didn't exactly threaten you.
I appreciate it.
And being this one, I so hate that I had to desecrate coffee, for fuck's sake.
I don't want to know what you did to the best drink that you could have in the morning.
It was quick in any case.
Ugh. Please tell me someone's going to get the body.
If it's reported.
That's going to stink. The apartments. I'm going to smell that for weeks.
Maybe he had a heart attack and you heard strange noises from there.
True.
Well, on the bright side, there's one good thing about cyanide. It stays in the system for about 2 weeks, maybe? It's long enough the body started decomposing, right?
You know?
So at least they wouldn't find any
To be
traces of cyanide
fair,
in the
with how
body.
he was, if asked around, I'm sure people would say he never left the apartment, so could just look like a suicide.
Fair.
Yeah.
Also fair.
Yeah,
Poison your drink and drink it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
probably make that call later. They've got
That's
other
fair.
things to worry about.
So you guys gather up. Of course, Heather and Roland are there first. So you guys enter in.
She looks a little better today.
Roland made breakfast.
Heather,
Like actual breakfast.
Heather, As soon as she walks in, you hear.
Hmm?
It did Invader again.
Yeah, it keeps,
Yeah,
like,
Invader.
cutting out. Invader.
I don't know why it keeps cutting out.
It's probably the noise suppression thing, thinking, well, wait a minute, that's not human.
Maybe I'll try.
There it is.
There it goes.
Ah.
Yeah.
She's a friend. It's okay.
His eyes are kind of
you-
just locked on her.
Are you talking to your shadow, dear?
She looks at you confused.
I have a confession to make, and an apology. I tried to assert some dominance over you last night. It's a skill I have, and it's not one I'm proud of to use on a friend. But I was trying to help. Apparently, something else did not appreciate my attempt.
She'll look back at it. It's really okay. She didn't mean any harm. Okay?
It's kind of. It keeps staring at her, and all you hear is.
I don't think he liked that you tried to do that.
I don't like that I tried to do it either, considering he sent me straight to the clinic.
Alright,
But
he just keeps
it's
saying
all right.
invader. That's all he keeps saying.
It's alright. I, again, apologize. It was not my place to do such a thing. It was the only tool I had in my arsenal. You wouldn't allow us to get closer, so...
Yeah.
Alright, let's actually talk about this over actual food. For once.
Mm-hmm.
Fair
A
enough.
large silver platter. And assuming because Holly didn't answer a page as far as about joining them,
Well, she's at school, so.
what they didn't know as far as
Yeah,
she
Liz will
was staying at
explain that.
Liz's. They didn't know she was staying at Liz's
Yeah.
because that was asked after they went into the hospital. Here are 8 pieces of toast, some bacon, some sausage, some eggs.
Okay. So basic
Like-
breakfast. Got it.
Full on breakfast. Yeah.
I didn't hurt anyone too bad, did I?
No, dear. It's alright.
Okay. She just kind of breathes a sigh of relief.
Oh, you guys are here quick. I'll be right back. I need water because my throat is dry.
Okay.
All good.
Okie-doke. Holly will not be here right now. I sent her to school this morning. She stayed over at my place last night. She was a little rattled after everything, I think.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
It's, a lot.
Yeah, Shuttle. She'll grab you some bacon.
Oh, goodness.
This is why they invented Ziploc bags, okay? Alright.
If I freak out like that again, you probably have better chances to knock me out.
I would prefer another way to deal with that other than knock you out.
Bad things tend to
I-
happen.
Wouldn't be able to do that anyways.
I just don't want to hurt anyone.
Just don't expect me to be happy about doing it.
Alright, you're nominated, you're doing it.
The only one willing to, like, do it.
Blondie is willing to also off Liz if she goes
Yeah.
feral, so you
And
know.
also just off
To be
one of
fair,
his own kind.
she doesn't know if there's any consequence to her friend with her friend if you knock her out.
Yeah.
She does not
You know,
realize
we'll-
this. She knows that it didn't like Liz trying to take over her mind.
Yeah.
You know, it's fine. We'll come to that bridge when we bashed against the back of the head with a pistol. It's great.
That's
Oh,
fair.
wait, I don't have one of those.
Take hers.
Yep. Just disarm the person and knock him out with their own gun.
Happens.
Perfect.
Yeah, I realized
Wait,
she was
that's
still
gun
holding
fire.
the gun. That could have actually gone a lot worse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that could have.
Oh god, Roland could have got shot again.
She actually probably would have shot Holly.
Yeah. Don't shoot the squish.
Alright, after breakfast we need to... Oh, whatever. We need to look up a thing. Tried
Did you not
last
find
night.
anything?
Nope.
Right. I can check my library.
Oh, that's right.
Remind me not to attempt anything while you're in there. Didn't exactly go well last time.
Yes. No, that was just pinches the bridge of her nose.
I think I kind of figured out how it works if that happens, though.
Which is good.
At least it took me to the person I was thinking of, so...
Hmm.
Partially.
Partially.
While you check yours, I'll check. I guess my study. I doubt I'll have something in there because it's mostly demons and shit. To be fair, it could be demon. It could be a demon thing.
I don't know.
You like to fuck with people's heads. I might get lucky. Might find something. Who knows?
I can either assist someone or go out for a smoke.
Yeah, she was about to ask if anybody wanted to come with her, because she can technically pull someone in there with her.
I'll join you. I'm actually curious.
Alright, looks like I'm helping you, Rolland.
Alright.
If you don't mind, that is.
Nah, just stay away from the chest in the corner.
You know, something tells me I should value my limbs or whatever the hell else that thing could rob from me.
No. See, you can open that fine. It's the lead box inside of that you don't want to touch. So I'm just telling you to stay away from the chest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as a side note, since I will be helping you with the 6, 10. So that's an 11 to a help.
Is the fluffy back, though?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna note that
waiting.
down for doing it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was.
Mm-hmm. Just don't let me forget that number.
That's fine. What was the number?
11.
I know. I was just fucking with you.
It's okay. It's how I remember.
There you go.
But I'm one of those people where people even where people do that to me, and it's like, you know, the repetitive nature has allowed me to remember this better. So thank you for telling me this 5 seconds after I asked you to remind me.
There you go. What was the number again?
Exactly, that would be 11.
There you go.
Now that I've said it, well, more than 3 times. That was the release date of a movie called Immortals, which was okay. I liked it.
Oh, what? What?
What?
11, 11, 11.
Yep, a
Oh.
movie. I think it was called Immortals or something. Basically, it was based off of start with that. Some Greek tale where they had a special bow. Welcome back.
I think I heard Fluffy come
Yeah,
back.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
There you go. Oh, good.
Hey.
So we have split off into 2 separate libraries at
Yeah,
this point.
she's gonna pull Liz into her library.
And only reason Rolland is checking his study library is because his library's little study thing is full of books about demons and stuff. And he figured,
fair.
hey, it might be something demonic because they fuck with somebody's head, and they like to fuck with people's heads.
And since Blondie was there with Rolland, I went ahead and rolled a help someone with, I believe it's a cool?
What is help someone? Let's look.
I believe it is like act under pressure slightly.
Help out is plus cool.
Alright.
Oh,
So that will be 11 to help Rolland, which gives him a +2 with the thing I grabbed.
Give me a
Fair
second.
enough. So investigate mystery from both of you.
I'll roll as far as. So I'm just going to put a +2 on his cool because 2 forward. That's a 9.
And sharp.
Yep,
11.
Ooh.
Oh, so
oh
I
wait,
don't
no.
have to help.
Oh wait, no. I was rolling with sharp, wasn't I? Not cool.
Yes.
Okay, let me re-roll that then. Okay. He has a +1 in sharp. That's why I was like, wait a minute, I'm not rolling with cool.
You
Wait a
know,
second.
that's fair.
Either way. So you both get the whole 2.
I need to find the frickin' questions for this.
That's what I'm pulling up right now.
I will never
Look at all
remember it
this.
if you just list it off, so unless you're gonna post it.
Yeah, I'm gonna post. I'll post it in Roll20 chat. Is that alright?
I don't have any notifications on for that, so give me a minute to scroll down, because it doesn't scroll down when you do that.
Huh.
What creature is it and what can hurt it? That's what she'll do.
Okay.
See, part of me is like, okay, don't ask the same ones.
Actually, she'll want to know what it can do fully, instead of the what can hurt it. Because she's curious on what all it can do.
Mm-hmm.
Rolland will look up the what can hurt it then, if that's in the book. And I'm gonna say what was it going to do, and I know that's similar to what can it do, but it's what was it going to do once it got them in that state.
Okay.
That's more of the what was it going to do that he's going to go for.
So I'll say, we'll start with Heather.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of creature is it? You find out that it is a... Let me pull up this. A nightmare hunter.
Wow.
It is a demonic creature. And as for what can it do, it can hide in the shadows as long as it remains, like, still. Unless you know it's there, you won't see it. As long as it's dark enough and it's holding still, and unless you know exactly where it is, like you did if you're tuning in, you will not know it's there. Which is why you guys didn't see it until Holly dumped the flour on it.
Yeah.
Fair.
As for what else it can do is it can make you face your worst nightmares and twist those nightmares to make them even worse. And while you're under that effect, it can drain your life force, feeding itself.
Okay.
As for the other 2 questions, what was it going to do? It was once it's got you in that thing, it'll either, if it can feed right there, it'll feed right there, or it'll take you somewhere else to feed.
Oh, was that what it was gonna do?
Yeah. It was gonna take you to essentially where it's rests.
So essentially, the reason it scuttled off into the forest was because it had already technically fed on the groundskeeper. It had already siphoned everything off of him.
Yep, it siphoned, killed, and then it ran off because it was fed for the evening.
Gotcha.
But because you guys were all fighting it, and she was still at that point before she got shaken a bit, unable to fight back, it was going to grab her because she couldn't see it, and drag her off.
And I imagine that would have been seen as something completely different in the nightmare.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good.
It's fine, just a bunch of your dead brother dragging you off, it's fine.
Oh,
I don't like that.
none of that, please.
You know.
Oh, my heart.
Anyways, as for what can hurt it,
right.
you figure out that much like with most demonic creatures, anything that is holy or sanctified, like holy water or anything like that, can hurt it.
Oh.
I can't touch that.
Interesting.
Remember what Amanda did with the silver bullets, to be fair.
Yeah.
Just kept she just had somebody else loaded in.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably do something similar.
Could, yes. Could have somebody else pour the holy water on her rapier before she goes at it.
You know?
He's gonna look for another book in his library now.
Oh.
How to bless things. Because he does not want to try and explain to a holy person why they're blessing his silver dagger thing.
Okay.
He does
do me a
not
favor,
want to explain it. Mm-hmm.
because it's not out of the question that you might have this, but
Yeah.
it's very possible you might not have this. Roll me act under pressure.
Act under pressure. Okay, so I'm rolling plus cool. Cool.
Being where you're from, you might. Your benefactor
No.
might not want you to have that. Nope, it does not.
Hey, look, I leveled up.
Hmm.
What am I going to take? What am I going to take? Oh. That's gonna be... I can't add any more to Weird. Weird's at its max.
You know?
Oh wait, no, that's why the box is gone from it. You know what? That's actually the box for Weird, but there's no box for Tough. So I'm gonna click that for Tough.
Fair.
Yeah, he has a +2 to Tough now.
Woohoo!
Excellent.
So we just have to figure out where it is and how to lure it up and kill it.
I can probably do that. Technically, that's part of her ability is to try to lure it. Well, not try to, but to get its attention.
You definitely can get its attention pretty easily.
Are you sure that's a wise idea after last night?
I mean, you have any better options?
Unfortunately, no.
I'd imagine they already came out of
Yeah.
Heather's library. So, coming around the corner. So, who likes holy weapons?
Liz just narrows her eyes.
I'm joking. I know you don't. Unfortunately, neither does this thing.
Oh.
Yeah, it does say it was a demonic creature. That makes sense.
It
Yeah.
does. Great.
Bad news. I
Mm.
could have swore I had a book as far as about blessing items. I don't have a book of blessing items.
Right, so...
So...
Technically, I guess we can go see if the church has holy water.
Yeah, I can also check and see if the shop has anything like that.
Fair.
Some nights we're kind of into that.
If you do, I'm not asking. I'm not asking anything about what your people have. Your people have some off-the-wall shit. Not asking.
That's putting it lightly.
No, seriously, some of your shit comes off the wall.
So, I think I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to get it to go where we want it to go.
Okay.
Let's be careful about that.
Roll well. Well, thank God for the plus, so it's not a miss. Or else it would have been. That's
no.
a 9 instead of a 6.
Do I need to start reading a situation here?
Well,
that's
no,
only,
you don't. Nothing bad happens unless you miss
yeah.
on that one.
there's a
Okay.
tune in, right?
Yeah.
You just hold 1 now, I believe.
Oh, that's what you're doing. My apologies.
Yeah, so she's just gonna try to figure out how to attract its attention.
As you kind of like snap to it. You see it is currently it's in somewhere dark. You can't really tell where you are, but you can tell it is hungry, and you can tell what it feeds on is fear, of course. And so the more, like you would bait a trap, you would want to use its food. So the more of that food you can provide it, so the better the fear you can provide it, the more likely it'll come to you.
I see. Okay. We have to somehow lure it out with what it wants. Just fear.
Well, I have a recommendation.
And probably alone, because it doesn't seem to like to attack groups.
Can we not go to the cemetery this time?
Oh, please.
I would like all of us to go to here. Please.
I would second this.
We could just go out to the field, maybe. I mean, there wouldn't be anyone else around.
Fair.
It would work.
How do we lure it out? Then. Who
Out
has
of
to play the bait?
curiosity, are there any abandoned churches?
Oh. Abandoned? I mean, this town seems like it only have one church. It's not a
Fair.
big town.
I retract my statement or question.
It's bigger than our last town, but at the same time, it's not like big city. Like we've got churches on every corner, kind of thing.
Fair. Don't worry.
If
it's
anything
fine.
was a I guess technically that could be a church.
Yeah,
Because you could just say that's a playground, not the whatever that is broken pieces. Because that's not unusual to have behind a church.
Oh God! Why is Rolland under a church? That's one of the worst things it could be.
Fine.
I just picked it because it looked like a building that would be kind of representative of that.
No, that's fine. No, that's perfect. But I'm just like, oh God, Rolland has a church in his backyard. Oh God.
Fine, he's just a devil worshiper. It's fine.
Okay, he doesn't worship the devil.
He partners with it.
There you go. That's better.
You know, I feel like that's how Salem happened.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Don't worry.
Oh. Also, that is a fair point of Shuttle in the chat. In that chat there,
Yes.
she could have been going to Catholic school.
That's true. Depends on how reserved the town is.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, roughly what time would it be at this point?
Probably at this point, probably gathering everybody and stuff like that, and research. Probably closer to almost 3 at this point.
So school would probably be letting out at some point then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab coffee real quick while we gather Holly, I
Mhm.
imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, just knowing it's about, or just seeing this time, it's going like, school lets out soon, doesn't it?
It does.
Should I go pick her up, or anyone else want to take care of that?
Could you let me borrow your car? It's a lot easier.
Toss her
I
the
like
keys.
I like the way that was worded.
You get any scratches on that thing, you owe me.
Sure thing. She'll head out to go get Holly.
Alright. Drive off. Holly, imagine you're leaving the building, and you see Roland's car being driven by Liz.
I come back to that.
Yep.
Aw.
He was like, does anybody else want to go get her or need to go? Yeah, I can go and things like that. And Liz is like, you could give me your car and I'll take care of it.
She kind of just tilts her head to the side, just kind of like,
Did you steal his car?
just kind of curious. And then we'll like hop in.
Classes go well?
Yeah, I actually went today.
Really?
Yeah. I apparently missed a test the other day. That's my bad.
Well, I'm sure you can be very convincing to the teacher and have him give you a makeup.
Yeah, that's fine. What are you doing with this car? What?
I said please.
Oh. So you said please and people gave you stuff. Okay, I need...
That is
Great
not
thing
the
to teach a
of
child. Yeah.
Fine.
Okay, I have to say something out loud. This is the third or fourth time I'm telling you this.
This is
Liz,
good
watch
word.
how you word things around a child.
It's like my kids, man. Like.
Oh god.
Fine.
So you say please and people gave you stuff? Remember that.
Not exactly like that, but it is a good step. They can still tell you no.
Fair. So what have y'all been up to today?
Well, we found out what we're hunting.
Oh, what are we dealing with?
Well, it's actually hunting us. It's a nightmare hunter.
That makes sense. What we saw then, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Feeds on fear. Oh, holy things tend to hurt it a lot, which is grand.
Okay. How? So we gotta like bless stuff.
Have things blessed, get some holy water, whatever the case is. Blondie might be able to help out with that, but also there's a church we could possibly have things blessed at. We're also looking at possible places to set trap. Also, here hands her a Ziploc baggie of like broken pieces of bacon. Some leftovers from this morning.
Ah, thank you. Grabs bacon, starts nomming. So what kind of trap are we putting then? What are we talking about?
Well, it's lured in by fear. The more fear it can sense, and if it's by itself... Basically, think of a scared animal in the middle of a field.
Where are we gonna find a goat?
Holly thinks to herself, and what she saw. Let me do it. I think I can draw it out.
Holly.
What? It showed me completely alone. Put me completely alone. You'll be right there. I'll be fine. What? It's a good idea.
I'm not saying it's not a good idea, I just don't like it.
Oh,
Let's talk to the others, get their opinion. Obviously, I'm a little biased, because I kind of like you and would like to keep you around, so...
yeah.
They will return.
So, while she was doing that,
Mm-hmm.
could Rolland go to the church?
Oh.
You could, because
Because he would probably remember, oh, right.
I'm guessing he's just gonna pick up holy water.
I try to,
Okay.
but I don't know how crazy they might look at him. It's fine.
It depends on what you're asking for it for.
Yeah.
They
How's
usually
water.
don't mind,
Fair.
depending
Yeah.
on the church.
Mm-hmm.
You see the priest kind of looks at you as you enter. Gives you a nod and what do you say?
All right, let me sit up for this real quick. Okay. I have to. Yeah. I need some holy water.
May I ask what for?
Blessing a house. I say owners are scared that there's something there, so figured why not just help ease their fear a bit.
Roll me plus charm. Manipulate someone.
This is fine.
You got this.
I do got this.
Hey.
Alright, yeah. He'll hand you a bottle of holy water.
I will say this is kind of a big house.
He'll hand you 2 bottles of holy water.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Gives you a nod. It was essentially the more than if it was more of if he would question further or not.
Fair.
You know?
They might be like, well, we can go do it for you.
Nah. I speak these demons' language.
No, don't say
Yes.
that.
So start speaking in tongue.
Jesus.
He might throw it on you.
So
You know?
that was fun. My tab crashed.
Oh
Oh,
no!
No.
That was fun. And I got the your tab has crashed.
I
What?
hate when that happens, man.
Well done.
Like I'm just sitting here, just music's playing, everything. Your tab is crashed. Fuck you.
I think while Liz was gone, Heather's been like sitting there talking to her little demon friend, like trying to convince him, please don't hurt Liz. she's friend this whole time.
Gets back. Don't let
It's
me
like-
go back in there by myself
it's
again.
friend, invader. Friend, invader. Friend, invader.
Alright, while you two are having your argument, don't let me go back in that building alone.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't realize how uncomfortable I'd be in there.
I take it I would be back not long after this.
Like everybody just branches off. Go do these things.
She
Well,
probably
come
stayed at your house, like
Yeah.
just having this
Yeah,
argument.
Safe.
Mm-hmm.
It is the safest you could be at the moment.
Mhm. Yeah, so Blondie will come in with a book. Seems like that blessing is going to be a bit easier than I thought. I think if I'm reading this right, I can even do it with ammo.
That's nice.
I'll say this:
Pocket
it's got no
bottles.
title on it. It just has his symbol. Well, those eagles, I believe, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. A twin-headed eagle.
Twin-headed eagle. Yeah,
I think
that's all
so.
it has on it.
Gets one of the bottles of holy water. Puts the other on the table.
With Holly and Liz enter. Liz, I will say this: you see the holy water, and you can feel a shiver.
Lovely. I see we have succeeded in our endeavors today.
Yeah. Before you left, I was going to suggest you go get it, but no.
Keep that far away from me, please.
Okay. As she does not know about the one in his pocket.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Meanwhile, Ronald's on the side, just going just setting up like a weird circle of Okay, if you want your ammo or something blessed, I'll take care of that over here.
Holly pulls out cricket bat.
Wait a second.
Just cricket bat. I love it.
You're setting up a blessing circle in his house.
Yes.
It's fine.
We'll see how this goes. I don't know. I don't know how this will go.
We'll see how this goes,
Play-
depending on what Fuse Magic does.
Player being honest, I cannot tell you how this will go. I don't know.
It's, you know, it's fine. Worst comes to worst, I would be like,
I will say this.
okay.
It's going to be... This version's a game of disadvantage, which is roll 3d6, keep the lowest 2.
Ooh.
Oh.
Alright.
You
Alright,
set up a
so
blessing
we
circle.
have the...
So does Soul.
Huh?
Yeah, you know, that hasn't been said yet.
No, it hasn't. Oh dear.
Alright, so who else wanting their ammo blessed or weapons?
Holly's got her cricket bat out. She'll put it
Cricket
down in the
bat?
circuit. Yeah.
And there's the ammo
She'll
from my
re-
sniper rifle here.
She'll reach down and pull a knife out from her boot. Hold it out.
Yeah, why not?
Knife, cricket bat, some bullets.
He'll throw his silver dagger thing. I'm not trying to pronounce it.
Mm-hmm.
I use for it, so
Alright.
why not?
Yep. And he will have his dagger there as well. Alright. Oh, here's hoping I don't fuck this up. Alright. Insert whatever kind of chant fitting in with Night Lore here.
Liz is hiding around the corner as this is going on because she's just like, nope, I'm
If
not
it goes
gonna be
wrong,
here when the
yeah.
blast goes wrong. No.
Rolland is
good
actually
day.
over there with you.
So I rolled a 5 at +2, so I succeed. Kind of.
Hey.
Kind of.
Barely.
So, for Use Magic, I would say this is more of a kind of a bigger magic, to be fair.
Oh, so
Because
big magic.
This is
You're blessing
Blessing.
4 items.
yeah. Where is Big Magic? Did I not copy Big Magic? Wonderful. It's my PDF!
Look, how can I imagine just Rolland and Liz over in a hallway away from everything? It's like
Liz is looking at Roland like, why are you here?
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
I will explain
Imagine
that. should something
Holly and
bad
Heather
happen.
are just watching, like they don't
Yeah.
have anything to worry about. I don't know about her friend.
If this goes bad, I'll explain why.
Fair.
If it is not, you will not know. It is fine.
She's probably
Thanks,
curious why Roland's over there, because he's not over here. But she ain't gonna question it right now.
I'll say you need... In order to do this, you had the book, which is basically what you needed to do this. When it comes to big magic, essentially if you miss is usually a pretty bad, very, very bad.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's real bad.
As I believe you learned last time.
Yes. The glitches are also a little bit stronger, essentially. So you have a choice of a weakened effect, short duration, 1 harm, ignore armor, which might not be just 1 harm. The magic draws immediate unwelcome attention or has a problematic side effect. And I get to choose what the glitch does.
Oh, I'm just sitting here because 2 of those did not sound good.
Well, I imagine unwelcome attention might attract attention to his house. I don't think that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Well, more of whatever he sold his soul to, it might attract unwanted attention that way
Who knows?
to Ronald.
Well, the ones I'm contemplating are the harm or the side effects.
The harm, we technically can take it to the doctor to heal.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Side
Okay.
effect concerns me.
Yeah, it does.
Like,
it
given
does.
you know what, given the drain this could have, I'm gonna go with the harm.
Mm.
Alright, you take 2 harm, ignore armor.
But they are still blessed.
They are all blessed.
Okay.
It's like, fuck! Oh, okay.
Glances into the room. Okay, it's safe. Nothing bad happened.
You okay, Ronald?
It's fine. My head might just be imploding. Like, just kind of like you just see a bit of a nosebleed.
Oh, goodness.
And you feel a little warm for just a brief second.
That's on the back. You alright there, bud?
I
Should go get him like tissue or something.
Feel hurt?
It's fine. I just think I experienced a bit of hellfire there for like a second.
I wouldn't worry about it. This might sting.
Oh.
Hellfire?
No warning.
No warning, just here.
Have some heals.
That's a 14.
Whoa.
Hey, he's fine.
So, don't worry about it. You pat you also. You feel like your mind melts for a second. So that's just pain.
Don't worry about it.
Warning. Just warning.
I said this might sting.
I think I almost prefer the fucking hellfire. Jesus.
Again, don't worry about
What
the
is with this
hellfire.
hellfire?
Don't worry about it.
Question is, I watched a movie and the song stuck in my head.
Mm.
So I think that was out in the 80s.
Mm.
I don't know.
And to Google.
Oh, in 96. Never mind, You heard nothing.
So
Narrows eyes at Rolland.
what's the plan then?
Holly had an idea. It is not my favorite plan. I think I would like to voice that now.
Mm.
So I hear you guys have been doing some research.
Mhm.
This thing feeds on fear and is drawn to it, right?
Mhm.
It best hunts whenever one is alone, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that thing made me see something yesterday, like it did with everybody, right? Well, I saw myself alone. So put me alone, and I'll be scared.
Technically,
And it will come to me.
I was alone too. But, I guess I hate to say it, she is a smaller target.
Looks at Ronald.
It's kind of like a.
I may not like it, but given that I just bless rounds for my sniper, it feels like the better option on my part.
What were you saying, Heather?
Think of it kind of like when a herd baby wanders off. The hunter goes for the babies. That would probably be what it considers you because you're smaller than us.
Don't let it underestimate me like so many others have. I'm okay with that. Rolland? Sorry. Shakes head.
Be very careful, but we'll be there. And I have an idea, so just be wary.
Of?
Nightmare Hunter.
And? Looks at Rolland.
And what?
Curious of your plan, that's all.
Oh, it involves any points of the holy water on the table. It involves that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can usually sense when danger's coming, so maybe I can help prevent it from getting her into another one of those nightmares.
That would be the best, I think. We
Hopefully.
don't need to get under that influence.
Yeah.
Alright. And she just takes the cricket back and puts it in her, like, between her backpack and her back. It's decided then. I'll be fine, Liz.
I know you will be.
Alright.
Let's do this. Mm-hmm. Yep,
I-
so it's fine.
Realize Heather never told anyone she still has 1 harm. Check marked off. Remember she took 2 harm. She just didn't get any
That's right.
treatment.
Right.
It's fine.
She was a little preoccupied.
Yeah,
True.
you know.
So for this, you guys just going to kind of a field near the forest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially. It's
Holly will
I'll
be
say Holly
probably
has to be
like
at
over
least-
here.
Yeah, at least be about this far away to be considered alone enough. So I'm gonna move you guys over here, back a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's so far!
I will say she is going to keep that ability ready to sense the
I
danger.
assumed that one. The hunches?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Either it's something bad is happening or just about to happen, she can do it. So that's what I think about it. It's just basically, it's just reads bad things. It's great. Danger sense.
I will be posted kinda here-ish with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, you can definitely see her pretty well.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of bottle was the holy water in?
It's essentially just a small glass bottle.
Okay. With a cork, I'm assuming, not a like twist top.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. He would uncork it and just standing as far away from Liz as he is. He is making sure none comes out of the bottle because he does not want it touching him either.
Very careful.
Yep.
Also,
Fine. Fluff,
a mechanic question for these blessed bullets.
Mhm.
Since Ronald blessed just the mags, that would be, what, 5 for a sniper?
Yeah, 5.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or however many is in,
Depends on the sniper.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I would say yes.
5 is the
That's a good
average
question.
Yeah.
for a
Yeah.
sniper round. Or
We'll say
bullets.
5 just to kind of keep it an average.
There are some with less than that, but that's also
some with more,
higher
too.
caliber. Yeah.
There are definitely some with a lot more.
See, it's more of the lower the caliber, the more it holds. But the lower the caliber, the higher the caliber, the less it holds. Because
Ironically,
it should
one of the
only
weapons
take-
that I could have picked was hunting rifles. But
Oh my
I didn't
God.
picture Heather being a hunting rifle person.
No.
Thank God you didn't pick that. Oh God, that. Oh,
It's the same
that
amount of
on
harm as the
shoulder.
9 mil.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 2 harm.
Mhm.
The shotgun
Longer
was
distance.
the 3 harm that she had. The option
Yeah.
four.
Okay, fair, longer distance. I didn't think about that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fair.
Alright, I need to jot down that I actually blessed my knife too.
Yeah, that's what
Yep.
I had to do.
So it's dark, and Holly, you're kind of, you're not alone, but you are alone. You can't see them from where you are,
Mhm.
and that kind of flashing back of being alone kind of starts hitting you again.
Liz has got her eyes closed, just trying to take some deep breaths herself. She doesn't like this.
Holly's just watching the perimeter. And she's
Rolls are
got...
re- oh,
I'm just waiting to do my roll whenever that happens.
Mhm.
mm-hmm.
She doesn't want to reveal her weapon yet, so I'm gonna say she's got her bag of
Yeah.
Rolls
Okay.
will reach out an arm and just reach out a hand, just pat Liz on the shoulder. Stay strong for her. Don't want it sensing fear over this way.
I'm trying.
Liz, roll me act under pressure.
Oh, good. What is your cool?
She's cool as a cucumber, right?
I mark experience.
Oh no! Shit.
She doesn't like her kiddo being out of sight. It's not a thing she enjoys.
Unless she's with somebody.
Mhm. She's with a group.
Yeah. That is gonna sway things, so I need to figure out what is it gonna do. It's sensing fear, a lot of fear coming from over here, but there's more people.
I mean, would Holly have to make a roll too? I guess.
Yeah, go ahead
In
and
like a
roll
tug
act
of
under pressure.
war.
Yeah, you actually want to roll good because you're trying to be afraid.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So that's cool. Okay. Come on. Oh, fuck me.
Mhm.
That's Mark XP. That is a 4.
So it sees Liz.
Yeah.
Just let me know when I have to do things.
It's such a. It has two things. Like it prefers alone, but it wants fear. So it's smelling Liz, but it can, from where it has to come from, it would still see Holly. I guess more is now. I guess the worst outcome is it's not gonna be. It knows you're there. That's what the worst outcome is gonna be. It is no longer gonna be surprised by you all.
Mm.
You know?
I tried. My dice hate me.
Roll hunches.
Oh, goody.
As it starts stalking up, unseen.
I don't like what this result might be. Wait, it's a 10. No, yeah, it is a 10. Thank God. Pluses.
Oh my god.
It was gonna be a
Oh.
7. Which it would have been in time to intervene but not prevent it. I was gonna be scared how that would have been implemented.
Yeah. You're gonna get there. Unfortunately, its nightmare ability is more of a range thing, and that's what reveals it. That's what you sense with your hunches. You sense its nightmare, but it's not gonna be able to attack her.
Well, it says
And
you
you
knew
do
where...
get there in time.
Yeah, I was gonna say you get there in time.
You guys blink, and she's just gone. And you would appear there. Holly, you don't feel the pulse because you weren't aware of its presence. But you see.
Oh, so I
Liz
don't
running
prevent
up.
it at all?
Not this part, unfortunately.
Oh. That's an interesting counter to it. Damn.
Yeah, unfortunately, it remains hidden because of its one ability. You see Liz running up. Holding her side. And she collapses.
Liz? Liz! She'll go over to it.
That's what, yeah, you see her run over here. Kind of crouch. You can see what she's doing. But the thing is currently snapped at you, because you, with your hunches, have drawn its attention.
Good. Should pull out the knife, I guess.
I have to
And
ask.
probably step forward, because, yeah, she'll probably just kind of step in between there.
And I have to ask. Once we saw she was gone, could we have started running forward?
Yes.
Okay.
Does my sniper have that kind of range?
Yeah.
Yes,
Well, I would say you probably move more right about.
Do they actually see where it is yet?
Not currently yet, no. The only reason
fine.
you see it is because your hunches.
You'd probably
Yeah, you get the
put
ball
stuff
there. And we'll roll for initiative.
Excellent.
And you have prevented it from dragging Holly off.
Good.
Yay!
I'm okay with this. Where did my... There it is. Where'd my dice go?
Since it had sensed more people around, it was literally just going to drag her off.
Really? Liz! What the hell?
We gotta stop doing this.
What?
We rolled the same again.
What did you
6
guys-
again.
Oh god.
6 again, yeah. Same number too.
You know?
I rolled a 5 and a 1.
Me too.
What
Get
the
up.
fuck?
First the Mayo thing, Aspire. Now you're like matching rolls with Shuttle.
Look, I don't mean to.
Okay,
Like,
I don't think everybody was here for that story. So so the mayonnaise thing. She was saying she had to go to the store to get mayonnaise and stuff, and I was like, I need mayonnaise too. I ran out yesterday. She's like, we ran out yesterday. It was this whole like yelling back and forth.
Mayo connection.
It was just
Mayo.
a thing. It was just, you know, everybody needs to get out of heads. I would
Wow.
very much appreciate everybody to remain in their own heads. Thank you. It's too
Well,
crowded in
I don't know
here.
what everyone else got because nobody typed it.
Oh. We'll do
Because
We got,
the initiative tracker thing over here.
Oh, I haven't
we got
been
2
using
6s
it.
and 8 and 2 9s.
I didn't even realize we
so-
were using that because we usually did just type it in the chat, to be fair. I'm so used to that for Monster of the Week that I didn't realize we were using a tracker.
Yeah. I've been using it just to kind of keep myself a little bit easier. Yeah, we'll do
Just-
monster at the door.
Just so I know, so like Holly's got her back to this thing, I imagine, and looking at like the imaginary Liz, like right here, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You can't see, you don't see Heather or anybody else.
Nope. Yep.
Moment. As you are alone with a dying Liz, with a dead Liz.
Oh, dead. Good. Great.
Yeah.
That's better.
Cool.
Not dying.
Since Heather is the closest, we'll say Heather gets to go first.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's one of the problems I have though is I don't want to move. I'm trying to block it from getting to Holly.
If you want, you can essentially, wait. I'll say this.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, you can basically hold. Essentially, it is going to get closer. You can see it's going to get moving up.
Okay, so I guess she'll just
Yeah.
wait till it gets closer and then do it. Because that's all
Oh,
I can do. So I guess I'm holding my turn until it gets close enough, is how this works,
Yeah,
if I remember right?
You're going to essentially be holding your action. Essentially, yeah.
Because I know it
essentially
doesn't
it's
work.
moving.
Reactions and stuff don't work the same.
No.
Because I was going to say her hunches would be technically that then.
No. It is essentially you're basically just waiting until it gets closer, and it's basically, player knowledge, it is going to get closer depending on what Rolland does.
Huh.
What's Roland's the next one going to be up?
Yeah. Run up something to where he would see it, so I'm assuming here.
You see her, she's staring at something, and I see, because she's looking, because you can now see where she's looking at, you can see it now just barely.
Okay.
I like how you moved one forward after
Well,
asking that.
Because like I said, he would be running forward until he could see it.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I'm assuming this area. If not, I can move a little bit closer.
You're right there, you can see it, yeah.
Okay. There's
Just
a reason
so you
he
can see where she is.
there's a reason he uncorked the bottle. Because element-based magic. He's going to attempt to pull the water out the bottle and form it into a spear and throw it at it.
Alrighty. I'll use magic.
Ten.
Alright. 10 is going to do 4 harm. As it screeches out, it is going to essentially end up leaping right here, which means you are going to be in range to attack it, but it's also going to do its harm to Rolland.
Do I get any bonus to that?
It no longer has armor.
Oh.
Well, I was meaning as far as the +1 harm, because it was a 10.
Yeah, essentially because it is your enhancement.
I will take it.
Yeah, it was your thing. That's why it did 4 harm.
Oh, I didn't roll. The majority of his magic is element-based magic. That's why I was.
Yeah.
I wasn't using the talisman.
Oh, you weren't using talisman. Okay.
No. No.
Well, you did strip its armor, and it did do 4 harm.
That's fine.
Nice.
That's a 9, because her tough's a flat roll.
Alright, I mean, you do hit, so Rolland, you take 2 harm, and this thing's going to whip around and hit you as well as you do. How much harm does your knife normally do?
It does 1, normally.
Okay, well, that's 3.
Okay.
Holy.
So it's gonna hit us
Yeah,
both, essentially.
Yeah, and so you'll do 2 harm to you as well, and it is hissing. It is not happy. I will say this, because you both hit it with the holy, Holly, make me an act under pressure roll. It is you both technically weakened it because you both hit it so quickly.
5.
Oh.
No, unfortunately. So it will drain 1 harm from you. Ignore armor.
Okay.
It is attempting to recover itself, basically. Which it does. But I don't think that's going to matter
I
much.
hope Liz tries to snap Holly out of it.
So, Ronald.
Yep, I'm assuming it's revealed itself now at this distance.
Oh yeah, because it's screeched and it's smoking.
Fucking shoot the fucker.
Roll, kick some ass.
If Latari gave David a gun.
You know, listen, that's a possibility. No.
To be fair, you can train people in firearms.
Yeah, so,
Holy sniper.
this might not be the best. That's 5.
Oh no.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm burning a luck.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Alright, so it's gonna hit. It technically becomes a 12, so you can do 1 harm, decrease harm, +1 forward to you or another hunter, or move it where you want it.
+1 forward to Liz.
Alrighty. As you fire and it hits it, it kind of rears back now, because how much harm did your thing do?
3.
Okay. It's not looking good. However, you watch its head kind of split into 4 points, and it is going to fire back at you.
Okay.
What?
You see this long tongue.
Oh.
You take
What?
2 harm, ignore armor, and it's going to
Righteous.
reel you in.
Okay.
It's a chameleon!
As this barbed tongue pierces into your shoulder, and you get dragged.
Ow.
I think he's
I-
hungry.
I hate that. I hate that.
You-
So, Liz!
Fuck you, friend.
Liz, it's your turn. As you see that,
She's just like, as she's running towards child.
Holly's just bending over and she's just like, no, please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. You can't leave. You can't leave. Please. No.
Holly, I'm right here. I told you, I'm not going anywhere. She's gonna, like, try and put a hand on her shoulder to try and get her to look at her.
roll act under pressure. You get +1 forward.
Yay! I'm going to use different dice.
Nope.
And that's a 5.
Oh!
Oh, wait, hold on. What was that? Act under pressure? So that's
Yeah.
cool. No, that's still a 6.
Is that
Oh,
with the
right.
+1?
Yeah!
Question, Fluffy.
Yeah.
This could go poorly.
Uh-huh.
But I have the chance to give a hunter a forward with the jinx.
Okay, you may. I will allow it. Because this could go really bad.
I know
Does
it
Holly
can.
not get her turn?
Well, no, I'm
This
just
is
trying to
essentially a
help.
reaction to
Oh.
helping.
I don't know how
She's-
jinx works.
She's trying to jinx a +1 forward.
It's fine. It doesn't fail, which is good, because
That is good.
That's an 8. So she gets the
All right.
1 to get
You
the
do get the
forward.
1.
It says help a hunter by interfering with the enemy, give him a +1 forward. So I don't know how she would do that. She somehow interferes with it, I guess.
So here's what happens. Holly, you feel something on your shoulder, and as you look up, you see Liz, but she is like this gaping wound in her chest. However, as you see this, you feel another hand on your shoulder. And you see, as you turn the other direction, this thing.
Oh, good!
Friend.
Tilts its head, and you hear,
This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real.
and
This isn't real.
that allows it to. You can. You're now about as snapped out of it as Heather was. So you still see this, but you can turn around and now you see everyone else, and you see this thing.
This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real. Turns around. This isn't real. Fuck you! Swinging.
Roll, kick some ass.
That's what she's doing. Okay, so it's actually +3. No, wait, no. It's damage that she gets the increase now.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Oh God, that's out of the thing.
Goodbye, Dad.
Bye.
That is not much better. That is a 5. That's a 7.
7. All right. As you go swing, it sees you out of the corner of his eye. Its mouth still kind of open and like reeling. Like you get the sense that it's going to try to like swallow Ronald.
Actually, can I change that? Because she's pissed at this point. If she's like turning and she's like, "This is real," and then is realizing that this is here, can I spend a luck and just knock the ever-loving shit out of this thing?
Sure.
She will do that.
All right. It is going to try to hit you, but you have 2 armor, so it doesn't hurt you.
And
As you shove this holy cricket bat into it, because I imagine you want to increase its harm.
Yes. Increase harm, and then she does 2 harm for her cricket bat, and then 1 more for ancient fighting style.
So that's 4 harm total.
Wasn't it also
Blast.
That wasn't
And it's
also
blessed.
So that's considered a vulnerability. Just like everything else has been hit with. So you shove this cricket bat directly into its chest cavity. With a sickening crunch. And it just starts screaming as it starts burning.
She
You
just
watch
takes
it.
the cricket back and turns it so it cracks even more.
Rears back even more, like, at this point, like the tongue is pulled out of your shoulder. As it's just kind of flailing about at this point, dissolving, as it has no health left.
Woo!
It only had, after and all that, 2 health.
Thank God for reaction.
Yes.
You
Yes.
know.
Thank you, Heather.
Again, she keeps saving people. It's great.
Side note, what fun random shit does Holly find from using her luck? Doesn't she get some random thing that happened?
We usually find out the next game.
Oh, next session? Okay.
Yeah, that's how you find out your luck
I didn't know how
stuff.
it worked. Got it. Cool.
I will keep that in mind. I'll make a note for myself so that way I don't forget what you get.
some weird item you find in your bag.
Yeah.
So we will. This music can be turned off now. Because now it's not as bad.
Is this thing still here?
Yes!
Probably goes back by Heather.
And as you kind of look back at Liz, she looks normal. But then you
Yeah.
turn and you see that thing just standing there.
She will see that thing, slowly turn, and then immediately like tackle.
Oh,
Clump.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let the probable like force of the middle schooler tackling me push me to the
You
ground.
know?
Likely.
Just smiles.
Thank you, Heather. I don't know what that. I don't know, but
Oh,
thank you.
can you see him?
I assume, yeah, that.
Right, he's kind of how the accidents happen and stuff.
So it's its head.
Yes.
Oh,
accident.
so did that thing push me on the grave the other night?
Technically.
It now points at you and goes,
Rolland pats Ronald on the back. Bet that's the first time something you tried to kill gave you tongue action, huh? And just walks forward.
What the actual hell?
I love how Holly just sees this thing now, though. It's great. Like,
Yeah.
it's just connected now. There's nothing supposed to go wrong with that.
Yeah, she's
Oh.
like holding
no.
on to like Liz and then cocking her head and like looking at.
Wait,
Oh no,
wait,
what?
Connected? Wait, no.
It's connected.
somehow Heather connected the two of you. It's fine. It's connected. You're connected to Heather, I'm guessing.
Especially now.
Oh, good. I'm sure that's fine.
Hmm.
She's confused too, so she does not look like she knows what it's talking about.
Liz is going to look at Heather. I think we need to start looking into your friend.
Well, I mean, nobody seemed concerned when I said it called me a vessel, so.
Oh, that's what you. Oh dear.
Vessel?
That's what she was talking about. So now she's like, well, now do you understand? I was telling you and nobody wanted to listen.
Wait, what's going on?
Apparently Holly can see my friend now.
Kind of looks up from like the
Ah.
Liz hug and points.
Says that we're connected somehow?
I don't know.
That's interesting.
I don't know what I
So-
did. I just know I helped.
All my research notes just increased by a few hundred pages.
She'll come up and give Heather a hug too. She'll be like, "Thank you for helping."
Aw.
Huggles.
And then she'll
Alright.
like, as she's done with that, she'll look at this crazy guy and just be like, "Yeah, I don't know about you."
It just tilts its head.
She'll giggle.
Well, this has been fun. Is anyone dying?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Holly looks at. Wait, Holly doesn't have a pager? Never mind.
Ollie has no pages here.
Mm-mm.
He. So, are you crashing at my place again, or shall I take you? Shall we take you home?
To be fair, I think that question depends on if you want to go to school tomorrow.
Looks at Liz. Kind of smiles a little bit. How about this? I'll walk through the house so my parents know I'm alive. Then I'll stay at your place. Sound good?
I'll take that deal.
Alright. By the way, Roland, what did you mean by tongue action?
Oh no,
Don't worry about
no.
What? I don't.
It stuck its
Tell
tongue in
you.
his shoulder.
Tell you when you're
Well-
older.
I don't get it.
I was
We'll
asking if that.
discuss it at another sleepover.
Hold on.
Mm,
I was asking if that's the first time something stuck its tongue in his shoulder.
that doesn't sound any better.
That's oddly
Cockhead.
specific.
Yeah.
Okay, the man fights weird things.
To be
Oh.
honest, I wouldn't be surprised.
Exactly.
Okay, to the car now. She's grabbing Holly like, nope, you need to leave this conversation.
Alright. So. Oh,
It's like
fuck
tiny
me.
child, innocent ears. No.
Like, she's a teenager. Liz is like, okay, that's a discussion for when it's just us girls.
Add it to the girls' night agenda. Got it.
Not tonight, Liz has phone calls to make, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has to kind of couldn't tell her parents that she was probably staying with Holly and or something,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and forgot to call.
Discord? Why are you just now telling me we're live?
Ah!
Hold up.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Said it earlier.
Yeah, it said it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Discord's derping tonight.
Yeah, it
I
seems so.
think a little bit.
Well, it might have dropped for a sec,
That's also fair.
for like long enough to re-put it.
Yeah. All it has to do is like drop for a couple seconds and it'll
Oh, geez.
register. That's all it has to do.
So, yeah, because the viewer count went down.
Mm-hmm.
I have questions to ask.
Oh,
Mhm.
yay.
Did we conclude the current mystery? Yes.
Woohoo!
Do we say someone from certain death or worse? Multiple yeses. Do we learn something new and important about the world? No, but we did learn something new and important about one of the hunters.
At least one of us did.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Well, technically, you guys, technically, two have now seen the friend,
Yeah.
and Roland knows
That
that
is
she
true.
has a family member or something
Don't
that
worry.
looks similar to her.
I will say out loud, next time she goes to visit him, she'll see something.
Oh.
An anonymous donor may have sent flowers.
Oh.
Mm.
With a
I
note
realize-
that would read, note on the flowers would say, "The body heals slow, but the mind is already healed."
Sweet.
I'll have to
Because-
remember that.
Because coma patients are.
You're gonna have to remember that next time we
I will.
do, because
Yeah.
she's gonna probably visit the night. I assume she often visits, but it would be easier just to be like, okay, at least
Yeah.
one session she's gonna visit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna pin it so we don't ever lose it.
And like I said, my reasoning, because coma patients are known to show brain functionality.
That's so
Very true.
sweet.
That's very sweet.
So, you guys survived that thing.
Ah.
So how many points of experience was that we marked?
2!
Yay! I got another.
Level up.
Yeah, same. I need to figure out what I want.
Aw, I'm short by one!
I'm
Oh.
sure I agree.
You know what? I just got helping hand. My cool is now a 2. Excellent. And I have to make some notes for next session because I have a conversation to have.
Yeah. I got there's a lot of things happening all of a sudden.
It's fine. I may or may not also need to plan for what happens when I get my 6th level up.
Ooh.
Also, just gonna, so that way those that want to see a better picture of that monster, I'll post it in our thing.
Thank you.
Whoa.
That looks cool.
That's terrifying. I would not want to see that on my ceiling. Thank you. Thank you, and I have to go to bed after this.
You're welcome.
Oh my goodness. Good night,
Nightmare fuel.
stream.
Good night.
Good night, stream.
Oh.
See you tomorrow.
Yee.